Boom, boom, boom. Yo. What's up, Zyda? I'm gonna get right into it. But first off, since I logged in like 20 minutes ago, this guy has been standing here botting. Let's go ahead and click him. Okay. Alright then. He has been doing that for like 20 minutes now, I'm pretty sure. And people will come by and be like, huh? Like, I think there's someone that was like, yeah, bro, you gonna get banned. The thing is, if it auto-detects you, it just sends you to the FM. But it doesn't, like, completely stop you. It's a way of other players being able to see your bot faster, and then players can report you. That's why that system is that way. So that way, if it's like a real player and then they get hit with like the auto FM thing, they can be like, oh, I'm there, and then just get back to playing. Although, I think if you're playing, you probably will never get actually sent to the FM. That really only happens to people who are running a macro. But yeah, let's get into it. Yeah, I was actually thinking about requesting pretty much moderator privileges on Chronostory on my main account. Because I do run into bots pretty often, and I am way too lazy to actually submit them to the Discord. But if I had the ability to like run a detection on them, it might be a little bit easier. Because it's not giving me the ability to ban people and like unban people, but I can like administer tests on bots with that ability. So I probably should request it because I run into them enough, and I really could be taking care of bots more often if it wasn't through the Discord. I just don't want to do that. I've done it like maybe once before and it felt like so much work, especially because I don't have Discord Nitro and I can't upload a high or a big file size, and then that means I have to go and like shrink the video down, and it's annoying. No, I don't have that, Andre. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I should request it. I do not have that. I need to get that. And what's up, my man? Also, I should be popping these pills, right? 72. I got 73. Okay. Oh, let's sell all that stuff. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Applesauce? What's up, Naho? You're first. What's up, Paul? So good knowing there's justice in this world. Here on Chronostory, I feel like people do care about keeping that stuff away. On Artale, it's almost like, who cares? There's just going to be bots. But on Chronostory, it's like, no, this is our baby. Don't touch our game. Don't touch our innocent game. Oh, you have the flu? I hope you feel better. Yeah, health comes first. I hope you feel better. May I see your equip? Of course. What's up, Identified? Identified un. Is it supposed to be like 2 words combined? I'm probably butchering your name, but yeah, let me show you my equips. So we have this brown bandana, which gives me a little bit of an accuracy bonus, but mainly I just scrolled it for HP. So it's got some HP on it. Got the HP on the cape. We have an 8 attack work glove. We have the 10 dex, just 100% sauna robe. We'll try to upgrade this soon. Here's the shoe, just 100% mobility. But we should try to start a shoe today. I was gonna try to land a 30 on a white bottom. I feel like that'd be fun. And then got 2 strength on the earrings. Haven't scrolled that anymore. Just did a quest and threw a scroll on it. And then the prize item, baby. Ooh, this is the one you're waiting for. The maroon mop. 220 weapon attack clean. I do have some more scrolls for it, but I'm going to wait for my boy to get online because he's also playing beginner and we're going to scroll at the same time. We started off our first scroll together, so we might as well keep it up. He's got all his scrolls ready. I need to start getting some more. Any idea where to get good throwing stars? You know, you could get steelies from red drakes, but the drop rate for stars is actually pretty good on this server. So you could also wait until you're able to fight spirit vikings and farm Ilby. Ilby would probably be the best thing to easily farm. And like, I'm not kidding you, you'll get Ilby in like 20 minutes. Yeah, not bad on the glove. Something good to start off the character with. 4 out of 5. I'm pretty happy that worked out. You're currently level 34. Yeah, you're going to be walled off from that for a while. The Spirit Viking. Let's take a look at when you're able to start going to Red Drake. So Red Drake is level 60. It might be a little while before you can start farming this. I want to say one of these mobs might drop like Toby or Cumby. Yeah, you could just be killing Drakes soon, so you might as well just keep leveling up and using the basic stars for now. And then eventually you'll be able to get a solid upgrade. Once you're more into like the level 40s and 50s and you can fight better mobs. But yeah, all the low level stars probably drop from places you might already be at. So what you could do is select search item, you check that when you open up the monster decks. And you can open up the monster decks with shortcut or double clicking a mob. And just look up which stars, like the low level stars, you might want to get. And it probably is dropped at some common mob that you might already be fighting for quests and whatnot. Nice, Applesauce. You found some 2-strength red gloves on Maple Island. Nice. Let's go. Never understood why someone would buy an account for a game that's reboot style. Yeah, it seems like, why the hell would anyone do that? But it's crazy. People do actually sell these accounts. These Chronostory accounts. It's really wild to me. Probably not as valuable as like a trade server account, but I don't know. The thing is, I see and hear about the accounts being listed, but you never hear about anyone actually buying the accounts. That's what gets to me about all of that. I'm like, who's actually buying Chronostory accounts? It's like you're buying a high-level character to play at the Chronostory high-level content? Is that why you're doing it? Like, what's the point? Like, I sort of get it for people on like Rtail, because that was the thing on Rtail. People would like buy an account so they could raid boss on it, and in that regard it sort of makes sense. I'm like, I guess I sort of get why someone would buy a high level character, because like maybe they want to play Horntail as a bowman instead of like a mage or whatever. I guess I get that. It makes sense, sort of. But with Chronostory, there's not even PQs. We don't have raid content. It goes up to 3rd job. Who the fuck is buying accounts? Who is buying accounts? What is it for? Like, maybe SE in mind or something, and you're buying a bowman or something, and you really don't want to level up a bowman. But the thing is, leveling up on Chrono isn't even bad. So, like, why the fuck are you buying an account in the first place? It's honestly some lazy-ass, pussy-ass shit to buy an account for Chronostory. Like, seriously. It's like one of the chillest, easiest, best quality of life Maple servers that's ever been made, it feels like. And people are wanting to skip the progression on it. Like, you might as well just play GMS and instantly be 200 then, if you really need that much gratification that quickly. Yo, what up, Rom? What up, BBQ? Good to see you guys. What's up, Chronically Blessed? Welcome on in. What up, Benny? I'm doing good today. How you doing? I'm feeling real good. The sun is shining outside. Definitely gonna spend some more time outside today. It's been so nice out this week. Got the grill out. Might have to grill something today. Yeah, it's like you're paying to play a game at a higher level, but you're also avoiding playing the game in the first place. It's like, I don't know. Again, it makes more sense if there's raids and stuff that exist, I guess. But even then, I'm not really too fond of it. Especially because of, like, just, like, the amount that people would be even paying for stuff like that. Like, hundreds of dollars for, like, a level 160, 170 character on, like, a vanilla server is probably a lot of money. But, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty insane. It's a lot of money to spend on just not playing a character. It's like buying a memory card that already has the save file done for you. You might as well just play the game instead. Well, how much for that memory card that has a 100% on the save complete, so you can boot up the game and be like, woohoo, it's 100%, but you didn't actually do it? Like, what's the point? Hey, what up, Kumo? Good morning to you. Oh, nice, Leon. You did 48 to 50. Let's go. GM stands for Ginner Morning. That's right. And we're ginning. What's up, Shawty Mac? Oh, yeah. Definitely makes sense for something like that. In a fighting game where you need characters unlocked earlier. Yeah, like, totally. But there's not really, like, a market for that. People just give those types of saves away. You know? With fighting games, it's like, oh yeah, everybody, you want to have everything unlocked so everyone can play the characters they want to play. MapleStory is different. There's, like, you can sell the items and earn items that can be sold with a higher level character. So, like, there is value in buying something like that because you could use it to make more money with it if there's trade in the server. I compare it to, like, the whole memory card thing because in, like, a modern sense, it is like you're skipping all of the progression to be like, oh, I'm already done. Especially buying, like, a very high level character. But yeah, it totally makes sense for fighting games like Melee and stuff, and like Street Fighter, Capcom, all that stuff. You definitely want more characters to play with. Just right off rip if you're just into the multiplayer scene more than anything. That's that old school shit. Yeah, back then it was super cool for that type of stuff. Those the offline, just get all the characters ready. It'd be like you go to your friend's house and you just want to play the game at your friend's house, and you guys aren't worried about trying to sit there and unlock everything. Just a copy over your save on the memory card. All the names transfer over and everything, real convenient. I really loved all the save icons in the PlayStation 2 menu. There would be some that were animated for special conditions. It'd be like if you hovered over delete save, it would start like acting like afraid or sad and shit. Like, so yeah, okay. Yeah, we're on the same page. Like, it's literally, it's so fucking cool. I wish we had things like that nowadays. Those small little details are really special to me. You're looking at Artale too because it has trading in Zipangu. What do you think about that server? Artale at first, I think, was a really fun experience, but it has some issues. I just feel like the devs in particular don't really care about the player base, and it's just been repeat times of them treating the players poorly and trying to milk the players for whatever they could get left out of the player. But, you know, you could still treat it like a free-to-play server, and it would be vanilla feeling. But honestly, I feel like if you're considering playing Artale for the sake of it being more vanilla, you should probably just play a private server. Just straight up. You should play like Legends or Royals or something like that. Just anything that's not Artale. Artale is not it. I put over a year into Artale, and my review is that it's not good. You see that one has RMT. Well, you know, every single MMO with trading has RMT to a degree. So, like, it's not like, oh, this one has RMT, this one doesn't have RMT. Like, if you're talking about, like, buying in-game items through the game itself, yeah, Artale has, like, a cash shop, and you can, like, buy yourself buffs and rocks and stuff. Can I explain why MMOs with public trading have RMT? Yes, because people can buy and sell games outside, buy and sell items outside of the game. That is why that exists. If you have the ability to trade something online in a game, no one is stopping you from being able to give money to someone, and they can give you an in-game item that's traded online. It's inevitable. It is just inevitable. It just happens no matter what. And it might be worse for some games and might be not really existent for other games, but it exists. Like, it's like it might barely be going on in one MMO where it's really heavy and normalized in another MMO. Oh, okay, sorry. Why don't you like Artale? I just feel like the devs treated the players bad. They didn't compensate the players for losses, and they let the game be in a terrible state with spawns being broken for the more dedicated players just completely being fucked over while they just completely ignored them. There's a lot of things I'm upset with about Artale. I don't like that they're selling raid passes. Like, yeah, 2 months of lag and then just no compensation, and then adding an event that glitched out the fucking mob spawns and then not addressing it and not fixing it is honestly pretty big on ignoring the player base. And I kept playing way longer after they did that to us, because I really wanted to believe that they would treat us better. And then, you know, they started dumping off the content. They split off the Taiwan server, and once they realized Taiwan server was making way more money than the NA server, they started basically abandoning us, because they were making more money with their other server. And it seems like greed was the big factor of whether or not they care. And I don't really love to support that. Also, the gameplay kind of felt like shit. Yo. Hey, nice helmet. Oh man, I gotta get that. Sweet. Take no damage. Damn. He's tanky. Yeah. Right, Leon. I definitely feel like the Worlds client and Worlds creation, you get pretty limited. Like most Worlds games, the UI doesn't really look that great, but on Artale in particular, it did not look good. It looked pretty bad. Yo, what's up, P. Kelbs? Welcome. What up? What server is this? What's the buffs and the spawn rate? Here, let me give you a quick rundown. I actually typed out a command this morning. Is that gonna work? Oh my god, it did not work. Are you kidding me? Nice command. I know, right? Fuck. I just set that up this morning. How is it not working? Wow, that's great that it's just not working. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I got this. Chronostory. Oh, fuck yeah, we got it working. It actually worked. I fixed it. What's up, Crazy Woo? Oh, you know, I saw that you were asking more about, or just bringing up more about the pay accounts thing, and your message got pushed up. Can you say what you were saying again about that, Crazy Woo? Because, you know, it's definitely an interesting topic. You're surprised how playable Chrono was on the iPhone app. You know, I don't think it's supposed to be super optimized for mobile, but yeah, it actually seems to work. I was out and about one day, and I had to wait around, and I did try to play Chrono on my phone for a bit. My phone, the MapleStory Worlds app, crashes constantly. Not even like a Chronostory thing, like the app just crashes constantly, because I kind of have an older iPhone. And it worked. I was like, holy shit, I can play my Outlaw on this thing. It actually worked. You know, you lose a little bit of access to some of your buttons, but you just move the buttons over and it's fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, definitely. Legacy items add to the value. That's definitely a thing. Unobtainable, untradeable legacy items. Yeah, funny enough, you could even apply the same thing to Fortnite accounts, because Fortnite had like legacy early season things that you can't get anymore. So people sell even Fortnite accounts, folks. That's how crazy RMT is in this world. And you know, when I talk about the whole RMT thing, I feel like I am definitely kind of putting it under this big negative connotation. Like, I'm kind of dressing it up as this bad guy operation, but it's very normal, actually. It's super normal that people RMT in games. It's definitely normalized. I feel like when it comes to these more innocent games like Artale or Chronostory, that's when it starts becoming a little bit more frowned upon. Just in my opinion. Because, like, for the rest of it, like, yeah, it's normal. People buy and sell accounts on games. That's just how it is with games with trading. And again, it's inevitable. Like, it's just gonna be on games that have, get legacy items, which is a great example. Games that have legacy items that are multiplayer. And maybe even, like, solo games that have legacy items that you can't get anymore because of, like, some patch that doesn't exist and it's an only online service game or something. True, that is very true. That RMT is definitely not allowed on a lot of things. Doesn't stop people from doing it, but it's definitely not allowed. Any tips on farming chaos crystals? Honestly, you might have to just keep farming bosses. I felt like farming bosses was absolutely the fastest way to get chaos crystals when I'd farm on my Crusader. But you might need to get a nice solid party going for that. And then just sharing 15 and just clearing bosses back to back. Because if you're going around solo, your best bet is doing Chief Kent, Manon, and Griffey. And if you rotate those three, you can get a pretty solid amount of chaos crystals. Yeah, I guess to bring up Artail again with the RMT. It says it's not allowed to RMT on Artail, but people absolutely do it, and it's like seems super normal. Like whether or not those accounts get banned, I don't know. It just seems super normal though. And like you see people publicly talking about selling their accounts and selling items and selling Meso. It must not be a big deal if they're willing to just openly talk about it in Discords and stuff. It's like, sure, the actual Artail Discord, big no-no if you talk about it in there, but everywhere else, pretty normal. And that's, in a way, the sad reality. Just kind of how it is. We've been talking about RMT for like 30 minutes now. We can move on, I think, from it. It's definitely a hot topic when it comes to MMOs, but we've been talking about it for so long now. You're on EU, it's hard to find people. Ooh, it might be an alright idea to VPN over to the NA server. Yeah, let's talk about cockball torture right now instead. Damn, I'm seeing that bone helm and I'm thinking I should do that. That's the Nepenthe seed, right? Yeah, I saw you landed the 5 on the bone helm. That's nice. Let me. I gotta see the rest of your gear. You're taking the 1 damage. That's kind of chill. Saving a bunch on Mesos right now for sure. Yeah, early game Mesos with the beginner. You get some, but not that much. Like, I got a little. But you still gotta ration a tiny bit, especially if you want to do a couple gachapon tickets. Yeah, exactly, Leon. It's like I enjoy playing the game. I understand why people do it, I guess, but I'm the type of guy that just wants to play it. I'm right there with you. But yeah, we can move on from it. We can move on from it. I know that I'm still talking about it too, but I don't want to exhaust anybody of it. 130 strength? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm still talking about it too. You know, it's me too. Super interesting topic. It's a hot topic. I appreciate the conversation, honestly. Mm-hmm. 15 defense panlid? Wait. It's a high roll. Am I getting the panlid from him? Oh yeah, I am. True, we should be using the Drake's Blood. You're right, Priz. That's a good idea. Yup. Huge. It's so funny seeing that minimum range be so small. We're gonna hit level 50 today. Hell yeah. All stocked up on that Drake's Blood. Very nice, Leon. You know, every time I see your name in chat, I'm picturing Leon from Resident Evil. Leon. Leon. I feel like that's probably not what it's named after, but I keep seeing his blonde hair and everything in my brain. Every time I blink, it's just he just shows up. Farmed on your IL at 45 to 60 at Drake's. Got 2,000 blood. Damn. Yeah, it's a shame you can't use them. If only they dropped the saps here. Sap is huge. 10 magic attack. Oh, you're a diamond boy. You're the dit then. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, perfect thinking. There you go. Use it on your ranger. Very nice. Almost done with this. And we could turn it in. We might get a level off the 999, and then I'll come back and help Shawnee Mac, because I think he is probably only like halfway done with this. Oh yeah, that one corner spot. True. We can go to that map. You don't even have the quest? Yeah, you're level 44. Hey, do you want me to help you with another one? I want to do a dark eye. Yeah, that map's real good. You're right. There's a really, really good mobbing spot. Still have all the 999s to do. Okay. We can start chopping into them. Did every other quest? Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to do that bone quest today. We can get you some 999s done. Oh, you get a GFA from this? Very nice. Yeah, that bottom right corner spot, and they all just start flocking to you. That spot's so good. Yeah, the boner helm. I might have to grab that. Pause. And I got a big mug of coffee. And I'm sucking dick. Pause. Alright. Here, I'm gonna go turn this in and come back. Well, we should go do something that you can start. You want to do cold eye? You want to do cursed eye? I think cursed eye we can get a scroll we want. Let me see. Oops. What? Bro. Is there not curse? Is it curse? Oh, it's curse eye. Not cursed. There's no D. It's like I want the D in there so bad. Pause. Alright, we have... Oh, he has Black Bull Steed to the Land. I love that item. Okay, no, they drop bullshit, but we could go do it for you. I'll take the curse, hold the D. Alright. GFA 60. Thank you, thank you. 49. Yeah, let me see what you got here. Woo! Big HP. Okay. HP earring. Nice. Nice. Hit 7 on the blue sauna. Nice. Nice. Got the 8 attack on the gray work glove. That's beast mode. Oh, shit. My dude. He's hit 4. You got 2 slots left? Nice, dude. You know, come to think of it, I don't know if you can get 30 weapon defense from any of those sauna robes out of the gachapon. I might have made a mistake by scrolling this with 100s. But it's all good. Because 30s can save it anyways. If I hit like 2 30s on an overall, it'll just be better than that anyways. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, well, do you want to go do Curse Eyes or something? Cold Eye? Here. Cold. What do they drop? Helmet defense 60s, polearm accuracy 60s. Oh, you did cold? It gives half of what 30% gives, so on average it's the same. Oh, Gives half. So it's not like a giant boost then. Are you talking about for overall? Here, let's go get the quest for you. +3 on an overall. What is it? What does it actually give? Does it not give 50 defense, or does it give 30 defense or something? Yeah, let me actually go look at exactly how much defense both of those give on Chrono decks. Okay, so overall defense 30 gives 50 HP, 50 defense, 50 magic defense, and 5 avoid. And then the 60 gives... yeah, 25. It's really... actually, and you lose out on a point of avoid, kinda. It's really not that good. You'd have to really just land them in a row for it to be worth it. It can't be like, oh, you only need to land a few. This is like, kind of similar to earrings in that way. Yeah, maybe 1 or 2 30s in a row on the overall before it starts being actually worth it. I guess that's the plan. I need to get another overall from the gacha. Here, do you want to come up here so you can jump up and hit a second layer? I'll go up here. Ooh. And I see that you're going with attack on the mop. I do feel that we can just spec into decks, so it's fine to go attack on mop. And it might be more overall stat to just be going weapon attack on mop. It's full spec into decks, right? The weapon attack should make up for stuff like that, I think. I mean, that's always my rule of thumb. When it comes to old school MapleStory, it goes weapon and gloves are always your attack power because that's where you get your weapon attack power. And then everything else you can scroll however you need fit. Oh yeah, what's your min range right now? Mine's 406. Yeah, we were thinking that the top end range from strength gives you so much. Oh, okay, 405. What's your top range then? Mine's 25, 30. $19.97. Damn. No pill. Oh. Mighty bullet. Just giving yourself accuracy so you could do the quest. That makes sense. Yeah, applesauce. Definitely gonna 30 a robe. That's gonna feel real good. The thing is, I feel like if I am going to be 30ing a robe, I should just do it with Dex. But I think it'd be good to have a mixture of both, depending on like what bathrobe we get. Because if we get one with a good amount of stat and it has like no defense, maybe just go all stat with that one and it'll be like an attack robe. And then do like maybe overall strength on that. It might make sense to not even make a dex overall and just make a strength overall. Or have all three, dex, strength, and defense. I mean, eventually get to that point anyways, right? Yeah, we don't really have so many options. We're going to be using the same overalls for our entire career. Can't even call it a career. We're jobless. Actually, no, I'm job and that's jobless. Just to clarify. Oh, damn, I forgot to update my graphic. I was gonna do that this morning. I meant to add the 69 accuracy to the graphic. Don't you worry, I'll still be just as excited to show it off. I start bouncing in my chair like Ninja when he's on Adderall playing Fortnite when I pull out that mop image. Your accuracy is so good compared to the classic test. Yeah, accuracy was so difficult to get on the classic test. The way you get accuracy is typically through gear and then crafting scrolls, but at first that's really hard. And especially if you don't have like it all figured out from the moment you get into it, it's like, holy shit. How the hell do I hit anything without dumping all my points into Dex? It's tough. We had a survey that was sent out to the classic test players. From what I understand, they only emailed the survey to the account's original email address. So I'm pretty sure if you had a code that was shared from a friend, or like you bought a code or something, I don't think you ended up getting an email for the survey. At least from what I understand. I could be completely wrong about that though. But yeah, I was hearing a bunch of people that I'm pretty sure were given a code. They were like, why didn't I get a survey email? And I was like, oh, that's probably because it wasn't your account. And yeah, that seems to be the consensus, but I'm still not 100% sure. Anyways, I did the survey last night. I did it in bed. I did it all cozy in bed, typed it out on my phone. That a little survey thing. And there was sections to type out your thoughts on a couple of the questions, so I definitely voiced my concerns. I wrote out a few, well, maybe, I want to say a few paragraphs. Yeah, just a few paragraphs. Just something that really wraps up my thoughts and ideas for them. Voiced my concerns. I voiced my concerns about the cash shop and how that could be handled, and I voiced my concerns especially about potion costs, and then I voiced my concerns especially about early game warrior gameplay. Are they going to take any of my feedback and do anything at all with it? Maybe not. But I'm going to put my voice in the thing and see what happens. I opened up the thing with, yeah, I got to level 50 warrior, one of the worst class choices. And here's my thoughts. I was like, if you really care about player retention and making more customers, you'll do this, you'll do this, you'll do this. Are you talking about like con goers getting 2 codes? I want to say that's some sort of just privilege or something. Like, I think because they were con goers, they just handed out a second code. Did all the con goers get 2 codes? Ooh, oh, gun 60. I start getting excited thinking I got a defense scroll. Want to update your survey after having a mobbing skill for DIT in Chronostory? You're like, nah, I need that, I need that. I see. They are wild to think that people weren't gonna go max level like in the first few days. Like, who was the first 50? They probably got there in like 4 days or 5 days. You got to level 35? Grats, Apple. Now you can get that quest, and now you can leave the island after you get the mop. You gotta go kill the pirate lord, earn your mop. Congratulations, sailor. Oh, that's you're saying, by the way, you're level 35. You're saying, by the way, you get to level 35, yeah. Swab the deck first. Yeah, you gotta clean up that boat. We actually cleaned the boat pretty thoroughly before we headed to Victoria Island. And Shanks, you know, he paid us peanuts, but it was worth it. A clean ride. No, beginner's fun, I promise. It's the same thing as warrior. Yeah, what's up, Porsa? Chronostory is better than Artale? They're definitely different, but I would say it's better than Artale, yes. Artale tries to be more of a vanilla old school server, whereas Chronostory has custom content, some skill changes, it's no trade, and there's a lot of cool quality of life. They're very different, but in my opinion, Chronostory is a lot better and a lot more fun. And now, okay, I set up the command to work with everybody, and I'm running the command through a new thing, not my typical bot command. Because I needed something that would send on both YouTube and Twitch. But I think you guys can, in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat, type out !chrono, and it should pop up. You'll play before Classic release? Yeah, come try out Chrono. I think you might really like it. Why are you running? What's up, King Rock? Fuck, it didn't work. Here, let me try. Maybe it is Chronostory. Oh, okay, you gotta type out all of Chronostory. I thought I made it so Chrono would also work. I guess not. Whoopsie. Alright, at least Chronostory works. Let me see if it works in the YouTube chat now. Chronostory. Oh, it works. Holy shit. We're becoming a YouTube streamer. It's all coming together. Yo, what up, Inferno? Have I scrolled the mop yet? I've only done 160% on it. I'm waiting for my buddy to get back online to scroll it some more. Add it to the stream title. That's not a bad idea. Might have to pin it or something. Pin it in my Twitch chat. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Fish. Spilled like a drip of coffee on the coaster. Had to wipe that really quick. Just a little drip. What's up, Tofu? Damn, I love coffee. No, I have not. That's a good idea, though. Oh, did you do the Icarus Cape quest? We could do that. It might be a level 45 quest, so after we finish this for you, we could do that, probably. If not, it's like a 43 quest. Oh, you already did it? Did you scroll yours? Which one did you get? You got the jump one. Ah. Failed them. Ah, that's why you're using the Graggity. I see. Yeah, I should get that bone helm. You know, does something drop bone helm? Can we get that? Whoops. Not hell. Can we get this? Oh, you can farm these. Do these give any sort of stat, though? Probably not. Maybe if anything like dex or whatever. Does the gray one drop? That's the real question. No. Gotta earn it. What's up, Just Chill? Made an Ice Lightning yesterday and every channel was packed with new people. Damn, I love to hear that, actually. Not for the fact that channels were packed and maybe it might have been tough to get around, but for the fact that Chrono was bumping. Good to see you, Ando, my guy, my goat. Big Ando. Yeah, wow, look at all these channels. Oh my god, boss hunting heaven. Look at how empty they are. Oh, man. Imagine doing pianos on that. 37 on the Ice Lightning? Dude, nice. You're about to pass up Kobe. He got to like, what, 80 or something? You'll be there in no time, just a couple days, if you're playing that much. Finishing up Cold Eyes, okay. Feel like the channels haven't refreshed in a few days, right? When are we getting these new channels in? Oh, I'm excited for 4th job on Chronostory. Perma-Beginner 4th job. People were complaining on Smegas yesterday that half the channels are full of mules. It's like, yeah, there's a couple rage mules here and there, but it's not as bad as people say, honestly. It's not that bad, but yeah, it definitely takes up slots. Like, don't get me wrong, it for sure takes up slots, and there's only 25 per channel. Like, I get it. That is a big number for being out of 25. But I don't know, not that many people are playing with mules. Like, if you compare it to other servers with mule issues, it's not that bad. But it is unfortunate. It's kind of hard to play with friends sometimes when channels get packed up. There is something called the Chronostory Lounge, and that is a way to guarantee play with your friends. It, no matter what, spits you into the same channel, and if there's not room in channels for you to both be in, it creates a new channel for you. So, like, playing with people and just being able to get into the same channel as someone else, it's not that bad. Yeah. You can look up Chronostory Lounge on the world's server. Or like on the world's browser, I mean, not world's server. And there'll be a little thumbnail for it, and then the creator's name is Toki. Yeah. Very easy to get in. It's, if you've ever used the Artail Lounge, it's pretty much the same thing. It's just like a meetup point. You select your party members, and then you launch into the game. How do I feel about Chronostory Hero? It looks fantastic. I'm really excited to play it. It looks so good. In a way, I would say it's kind of looking very much like a... like Crusader Plus, but that's a good thing. I like that I'll probably be able to finally use a new mobbing skill. Like, Brandish looks like it's actually going to be fucking crazy. Like, yeah, we'll still be popping coma and stuff, but Brandish looks crazy. And it looks like it has a very, very large hurt box, which is great. What up, Corn Dog? Good to see you. Looks fantastic. I'm excited to play it. In my opinion, Hero looks perfect. Like, I don't think he needs to do anything to it. All done? Oh, you're all done with the 9,000? Or 9,000, the 1,000? Alright. Do you want to do Bonehelm quest with me? Shouldn't take that long. You need to get 30 saps? Oh, word. Okay, I have 60 bananas. Okay. Maybe we could start chopping into that while we're still on Victoria Island then. Make it to 120 before 4th job comes out? You got this, you got this. Alright. Since we need to get saps, we're gonna have to go to, like, Axe Stump, right? Beginner to 120 before 4th. Oh, he's fast as fuck. Oh, shit. And he's got the swap gear. Zoom in. How long do you get 999 quests till? There is some breaks in between some of them. Like, you'll have to level up a few times. But I think they go all the way up until, like, level 70, I think. Like, what's the commander skeleton one? The horse skeletons. 70? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually nuts that they go up that high. Helps a lot. This could be a good map. One of these. We could use the Stumpy map. That way we can kill Stumpy over and over. Yeah, you'll actually start grinding in 3rd job. No, there's quests. There's definitely great quests you can do. Oh, shit. Kill him so easily, my bad. Yeah, there's definitely more quests. There's not a ton of quests on Chronostory, but there's a good amount. Holy shit. Stinks like total butt right now. Yeah, I like the K-Fan. That's a cool item. Oh man, the coffee goes right through you. Also, my sound filter doesn't seem to be doing it. I don't know what's going on with that. It's supposed to be removing those. Yeah, Omega Sector has level 80 plus quests that are really good. Especially the Unwelcome quest. Getting the Unwelcome crafting system going. Sapangu and NLC for the nostalgia. It's a shame that their NLC is like this very empty version where you can't go inside the clock tower. You can't go to Jesters or anything. It's kind of strange. Or Voodoo Doll, I mean. There's no inside version of that. Or Chimney, is that what you call it? The Chimney room? They have right outside of it. They have like the mansion area, but not the chimney. I wonder why not. I don't think there's Heartstoppers either. Yeah. Are Heartstoppers like deep into that? You have an idea? What's up? What if they got all buffs? No party though? Just for self? At 120. I do feel like if they are gonna get some crazy buff, it should definitely not be a party buff. Like in a way it's fair to earn that, but it does scream like Toxic Mule Story to do something like that. I do like the no party buff idea, where they get something really OP that only they can use. HS, Rage, HP, and Stance all in one. At level 120, they get Magic Claw. How many saps we need? 30? I got 10. Let's go. Progress. I love the music in Perion so much. I always really liked this song, and I think it's just because it has that nice whine sound to it. Just like the filter knob bouncing up, sliding up. Sounds nice. Good synth sound. $30, okay. And give them haste too while we're at it. They should just be able to GM buff themselves. MP3 was too OP. It was OP. MP3 is a pretty sweet map. I always get that confused with whether or not it's actually in that ship or outside, but I got it figured out that it is like right outside the ship. And it's just like super dense mob spawn. Crazy map. I see people training there on that Maple Star and I think Maple Land too. Singapore MP3. What does the MP and MP3 stand for? Mysterious. Oh, okay. Bro. Still have only 10. Mysterious path, okay. Do we just always one-shot these? How much HP do they have? I could maybe be using a faster weapon. Oh, this is 55? Ah, okay. I don't even have a faster weapon on me. Did I sell my sake bottle? Huh. Bad decision. Let me see what I have saved. I have Ilby. Don't worry, I have Ilby, guys. I do have my red whip. Let me see how much the red whip is hitting for. It's possible that this is useful. Let me see. Do I one-shot? Well, I don't one-shot. That's for sure. Yeah, back to the mop. Worth a shot, though. If I'm not one-shot and not worth. Oh yeah, I got the attack pill not even on either. Gotta put that on. Wait, this spot's great. Just stand still. Oh yeah. Big time. There we go. Another one. Gotta get these saps. Another one. Alright, 18 more. And then we gotta get Lupin Banana, okay. Swap to this. I think I'm gonna still take 1 damage regardless, right? There goes another one, perfect. You know, it's funny. I do feel that the Bone Helm quest in particular is not really that worth doing on Chrono. If you're not playing beginner. As a beginner, I feel like it kind of makes sense. But when you have the helmets on all the gear for the different classes rolling way higher than they used to, because the gear rolls really high on Chronostory, then you might as well just use your class helmet, because they'll probably roll with like 5 or 6 stat, which is a lot more worth this than the speed. And the fact that there's candy, yeah, what Shawnee Mac said, the fact that we have candy on the server is huge. You pretty much have a haste pill in your pocket at all times if you've been saving them up. We have 34 of them. We could use one right now if you really wanted, but I'm gonna keep letting them pile up. I think it'll end up being more worth using later, but we might pop one soon, just right before we start traveling around a bit more. Stumpy? Get him! Alright, I got my 15. All you. Nice. Love the Bone Helm quest, though. It's a nostalgic item for you. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, I hear that, too. I respect that. What's up, open world? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm fond of questing. I like quests. A quest that I'm definitely fond of is like Camilla's Gem, or Camellia, whatever her name is. You know how you do the Utah pig farm maze? That and like jump quests. Even if they didn't really give you good reward, that type of stuff is fun to me. Like the non-kill stuff, where you have to actually just go do some weird challenge they have set up. Oh, you're Young Gutted on Twitch? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Big Gutted, I hope you're doing well. The ones that gave you GFA 60, true. You know, it's funny, the only quest that I actually remember getting a GFA 60 from was that NLC quest. Because, like, I'm sure you could get it from elsewhere, but I just probably wasn't doing the quests that were giving it. I probably did not do enough quests as a kid. The type of quest that would come up to me as a kid would be like, oh, I'm doing the Arwen shoe and then never find the shoe ever. Alt enter thing for the pig book quest? Oh, no, no. It restricts you from clicking Utah. You have to be really close to him before it lets you click him. That would be a really good idea, though. Like, I tried to click him, like, halfway up the rope and it didn't work. Like, like at the very last section. I had to get really close to him. I think that's how he stops that type of stuff from happening. Making alts just for scrolls? Right, for that GFA 60 in particular. From NLC. Yeah. Yeah, I think Vaft was telling us in-game that that map was a pain in the ass to set up the teleports and everything on. All that work for a quest that isn't really the best rewards. But it's for nostalgia's sake. Got your Crusader to 118 last night. Dude, nice. Almost 4th job ready. The guy you rated yesterday carried you through Xeno fight and you got earrings? From Xeno? Dude, congrats. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. Renz was helping you out? We raided Renz last night, which is a Crusader buddy of mine on Chronostory. He's a level 188 Crusader now. We've done tons of bossing together, and that's the homie. Yeah, he said his shit crashed. He brought it back up, though. He messaged me after it crashed. He said, oh shit, my OBS is acting up. Your first reroll, you got 6 strength, 6 dex. Okay, what? Oh, man. You got a seeded account. How the hell are you getting so lucky? That's awesome, man. Have you already scrolled it yet, or are you just holding on to it? In hindsight, you could have just made more meso and less time in other ways. Right, that might have been the thing. I need 9 more. I'm getting close. It might have been better to spend our time not doing that, but something about making a new character and then getting it to that point was kind of fun in a way. Felt like this big reward to get that GFA 60, because GFA 60 was like a pretty expensive item back then, and a lot of us just sold it. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I didn't understand the value of weapon attack all like that, and I just probably most absolutely just sold that shit for meso. Like in the FM. I'm selling my GFA 60. Just never actually using them. Like a dumbass. But shit, I wanted meso. I wanted a cool weapon or something. Scrolled them with 60s, went 3 out of 5. Very nice, very nice. Love to hear that. Got the 12 statter and then 6 secondary stat. Congrats. You wanted a red whip, so you definitely did the same. What gave red whip back in the day? Was there an NLC quest or something? You know what I loved from NLC? That fucking blue sofa. That was a cool little chair. Big chair, I should say. It's big for your butt. That nice royal blue color. Nice collectible item from NLC. "15 strength, 10 accuracy, shield, and you hit 4 out of 7? Dude, nice. That's a beast amount of strength and accuracy too. Holy smokes. Love to hear that for you. Six more. Man, this wasn't so bad. Haven't been here that long. Maybe like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It's only been like one respawn on Stumpy. Oh yeah, put off the 30s for when you have more of the same gear. 30s is definitely end game shit, but just do 60s for now. Once you get your first of something, you could 30 the next stuff. Especially like earrings or something like that. They're so rare. It might be better to just try to land more 60s than start going for 30s. Because you're only going 3 stat over 2 stat. Which is not a significant boost over not just landing 2 60s. Like, if you fail 2 30s, that could have been 2 60s landing, you know? Which would have been 4 stat, and now you have 0 stat. Just for your early earnings, your early gear. But yeah, once you have something you're happy with, start 30ing the hell out of the next thing you get, for sure. Especially your weapon, your shield, well, and especially your weapon. Your shield is a little bit less important to 30. Like, honestly, you should try to 7 out of 7 a shield with 60s before you even go for a 30. Or you could go for 130 and then get like 13 attack if 160 fails, type of thing. That way you have room for a 60 to fail while still feeling like you get a significant upgrade. And you can just treat it how you want to treat it. Everybody plays the game differently, but yeah, 30s come later for sure. You got a 10 magic attack earring. That's beast. Very nice, Mario. Yeah, a big thing with scrolling in Chronostory is that those 30% scrolls, even though they are accessible, they're expensive. They're very expensive. You're blowing through like all of your vouchers. Oh, I have 30 now. Perfect. There, yeah, we'll send this off with a Stumpy. Alright, let's go get some Lupin bananas. Okay. To Elenia we go. So you said 60? Tree branch 30? I don't have that for you, man. Alright, down left. At first, yeah, go 60s. For all your gear. Don't worry about 30s until you've made something you're happy with. Cheap ass taxi, we love that. BRB, okay. I think we're gonna go down instead for the monkey. Wait, no, this might take us straight to zombie monkey. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. This might be fine. Oh, here we go. Yeah. We're good to go. And holy bladder, I got a pee. 74, 72. Nice, nice, nice. Put this back on. I'll go one more point in the dicks. I'll do that. I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys in just a moment. But yeah, in particular, the shield slot is so expensive with vouchers. For sure, just try to land more 60s on the shield slot. You get more attack power out of landing 30s on your weapon anyways. Shield might be like not priority to do right away. Although weapon attack, anything with weapon attack is priority. I would say it probably goes do your weapon first. Weapon 30s are a little bit cheaper. Then do your glove. Then do your shield if your class uses shield. And then you could start doing the rest of the gear after that. But weapon attack is king. You got to work on your weapon attack first. All right, BRB. Wow. And just like that, we're back to some monkey business. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need 60 bananas. We can do that. Not every map. But yeah, there's definitely a good handful of custom maps that you can find. Like there's a custom cargoes map, and Omega Sector is filled with a bunch of custom shit. Cargoes is good on this server. You won't be there that long, I promise you. It won't be anything like R-Tail, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. As the mines. Yep. Yeah, I refused to go to Death Teddy's because I was so broke. I just stayed at Cargo's. Probably would have just made sense to just go to Death Teddy's anyways and just pay for the potions. Hey kitty, come here. Here, you want a treat? You want a treat? Here's your bag. Hold on, kitty. Do you want your treat? The middle left platform. Oh, on DT, I always did the waterfall shit with the cleric, where you just follow a cleric around and then jump down. Otherwise, you were just chugging potions. I did not like playing on that map when I had to chug potions. It was so sick when a cleric was just healing me the whole time. It seemed like the strat was you have 2 clerics and 2 whatever DPS class, and then you just waterfall both sides, just clearing them like crazy and then warping back up with the teleport. Oh my god. I gotta wipe down this thing. A little bit sticky from the coffee. Gonna need a quick wipe down later. Wipe hype. Every time I clean my desk, I go wipe hype. My cat's walking all over the desk right now. No. Come on, let's go. You get a treat, and then you give her an inch, and she takes a mile. She starts jumping all over everything. You know how it goes. What up, Josie? You gonna play some more Chronostory today? You're becoming addicted. I keep needing to remove my cat from my desk. Stop it. Level 29, grats. You will when you get home? Cool, cool. What's up, Recommend 97? You just started playing Chrono. You're level 48 fighter. Do you have any gear progression tips? I think what you can do, at that level is keep using 100% scrolls, and then maybe only 60 like your glove and your weapon. So for like your helmet, your top wear, or overall, if you're wearing overall, shoes and cape and ear, you can just hit that with 100% scrolls. And even as a warrior, even though you do have a bit more HP, it would be fine to scroll for defense as well, especially because defense scrolls are really cheap for vouchers, as well as you can buy some of them for mesos from the NPCs, which in part also makes them really cheap at the voucher system. Like, you could do 100% overall dex, because that's a 100% scroll that has stat that is really cheap, whereas the other stat, 100% scrolls, typically cost a bit more. But yeah, I'd say gear-wise, you could just keep going 100% on the typical gear, and then glove and weapon, start hitting it with 60s. But like, even glove and weapon, you don't need to have anything too fancy. You could also do those with 100% for a while also, because you're going to be upgrading your weapon a lot. You'll probably be using the same thing up until level 70. So, as a fighter, I would suggest that you have a Lionheart right now, if you don't already have one, which is a level 35 fast 5 two-handed sword. Fast 5 on a two-handed is really good DPS, so you might just want to stick with that for a while. And then your next upgrade would be the Chrono Axe. And I know that sounds unusual, and you might be thinking as a fighter, your next play at level 70 is going to be Red Katana. Red Katana is a cool pick, but on this server, Chrono Axe, the two-handed axe, has been increased by 1 attack speed, so it's a fast 5, or maybe 2 attack speed. I don't know what it used to be. And because it's a fast 5, it's like your next Lionheart. But it's just Axe. And then Axe has a good damage formula anyways, so it's really, really high damage for a level 70 weapon. And you'll be using that probably until Unwelcome Weapon, which is at 107. I think there's also like the 87 Unwelcome Weapons, but I'm not even sure if that's worth swapping into. I'm really not sure. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I have 100 banana. Alright, we can leave. Alright, what else was the thing that we needed? No problem, recommend. Big head, okay. Excuse me. Could just keep walking left. Hey, thanks for the follow, too. 10 pig head. Alright. Pigs on my head, but don't call me a pig head. Bruce Lee's on my head, but don't call me a Lee head. Now please excuse me, I got to get my tree fed. Okay. Is there another one? You know, actually Power Strike has a really, really high damage formula. And Panic is unfortunately right now a dead skill. You can just sit there and spam Power Strike. Yes. You don't need to use Panic. I got peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. Here, let me sell this stuff. Wait, why am I doing it like that? Pig head. Pig head. No problem. It used to not be like that. We used to actually use panic, but then he changed power strike. And we started doing more damage with it. I've got enough now, right? Oh no, I got 4. Here we go, I can use Red Whip. Alright, that's all of them. Let's do it. We gotta go over to Orbis. Oh, it looks like I gotta do some other stuff. I want to say it's this Erickson's loves cats. Yeah, gotta get those star pixies. Okay. I think I have enough accuracy for them. 74. That might be pretty high, but we'll see. Could check now, but it's all good. I'm gonna do it regardless. You know, it's this map. This map and the next one. Like, even this one might be okay to just start it on. Alright, what are we looking like? 78. And I have 76. Alright, that's something we could work with. We swap back over into the big guns. Check out this animated item in Sparkles. Oh, no spawns down there? Almost the big 50. That's right. Was that a floor on that cloud right there? Oh, wow. Safe spot. Don't worry, key waiters, I got your back. You gotta do this. Just kidding, man. That's a pretty cool spot, though. Ooh, voucher. I was gonna get out of your way. Danny, how you doing? Welcome on in. Almost there. Doing the Bone Helm quest. Here, I'm gonna turn down the sound effects a little bit. Music up a little bit. Let's enjoy them tunes. Oh, I might have turned it down a little bit too much. Just a little bit. Come back. Imagine you made up the ETCs I had to get. You fucking... That would fuck me up. And I'm gullible, so I would have done it. Yeah, you need 100 pig's head. He changed it. Okay, that's not great for the stabs. Guess you'll find out. It's gonna be like 10 Lupin bananas or something. Good girl. Good girl. Another treat. Nice frying pan. Oh, you want to know the major difference between Artale and Chronostory? In Chronostory, you can actually stab while laying down, which means you can make the egg jump out of the frying pan. You can't do that on Artale. Artale fucking sucks. Look, he's doing it. The egg's popping up. Right there. Can't do that on Artale. Shitty ass game. Only works on Chronostory, baby. No, for real though. Why don't they have prone stab on Artale? It's so weird. We're so close to 50, I can feel it coming soon. I can almost taste it. I can almost taste it like those level 30 frying pan eggs. Yeah, true. Stabbing it forward. I don't think that animation happens on Artale either for whatever reason. Could be wrong about that. I had a few frying pans. Use tab is full? What are they even dropping? What is that? Cape for strength 100%? Oh. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Gotta move on to the other pixies now. Might have to go 2 maps. Yeah, it's still these guys. It's a mixture on this map. Could have just done this map. It's all good. Oh, 141 magic attack. Lord. I'm gonna go to the defense overall. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, this is plants. Okay. Gotta do that quest also. Alright, here we go. I think they spawn at the very bottom too, which is convenient. Yeah. Ooh, you need 89? Oh, man. I can't hit these. I might need to respec. Okay. Bummer. Bummer, bummer. Hold on, now I can hit him. I'm so weak. I'm gonna just respec. Alright. Or were they 83? Okay, I'm good to go. 89? Oh. I only lost like 100 range. It's really not that bad. So this is what we're gonna do, because this is a nice little area. Sugar Rush candy. And then the freaking Drake's blood. Yup. Oh, and then I forgot the pain reliever. Can't forget that. Okay. One physical damage. Maybe if I try to just sit inside them, we're fine. I like this. Easy. Still does 110. That ain't bad though. Oops. I think the play is leave the dex this high. That way I can just continue to have higher accuracy. Whoa! That's that 188 speed. Alright. Do have some scrolls to work with. Seeing so many Xeno requests lately. Yeah, people are farming the fuck out of him. Or trying to get their quest done. When's the helping stream? No! I was hoping everyone would forget. Yeah, I had a plan, and I still want to do it, where now that I've hit 200 on Chronostory on my main, I was going to go around helping anyone that asked for help, whether it's 999s or a boss or anything. I would have to go help them with that request of that Smega, and then I'd go help someone else. and I had to not turn down anything. If it was Smega'd out, I had to go help them. We're going to save that for another time. But I do want to do that. I want to go around just helping everybody. I think it would be funny. Show up on the beginner. People get pissed. Like, what the fuck? You're not gonna help me. Show up on a level 200 Crusader and one-shot everything with shout and max speed. I'm here to help. I'm gonna mop up these 999s for you. I got you, man. Don't you worry. Alright, 20 more. Making good progress. I'm gonna go lie down for a bit. Sounds good, man. Good gaming. Nice. Oh, where does this go? Oh, the Nepentith room. The Discord polls add beginner stuff? That'd be sweet. They definitely acknowledge beginners. Even on the survey, one of the first questions was, what class did you play? And the last option you could select was none. I chose beginner. Or like, I played as a perma-beginner, which is an awesome choice on the survey, that you could just choose that. So you know they acknowledge it for sure. Hope he likes it. I really hope he does. Damn. 80 dark knee pendith seeds. I don't know why he's screaming the first part of the word. Oh, he wants the northeast dependent seed. Northeast pendant. Dependency seed. Alright, let's go do that. We gotta be there anyways. I can't wait for Christmas this year. I'm so excited. All right. All right. Time to get to it. Oh my god, they're tanky as fuck. Maybe 200? And then 80 of that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Not so hot for a beginner to do this. Start chipping away, though. Got the dependent honey? I think that'd be for the next part of the quest, right? Oh, Use tab is full, but it's a 60. It could be really good. Oh, let me sell some stuff in my use tab. Nice. What's up, Thief? I'm leveling faster than your bandit. What up, Froggy? From 18 to 35 yesterday. Nice. On the beginner? Did you get your mop? How you doing today? Oh, okay, okay. Which one is that then? Did you start a DIT? I don't remember. Oh, fire poison mage, right. Hell yeah. What up, Wahe? Why are you so insanely fast as a beginner? There's a buff that's basically haste in your pocket. 50 speed, 25 jump for 15 minutes. And the speed cap on Chronostory is 200%, so I have 188% speed right now. You might notice I'm fast as fuck. And that's stacking with Nimble Feet, which is a 15-minute buff that is just spammable. There's no delay. An actual useful beginner skill, honestly. A little bit of a speed buff. Yeah, this maroon mop is 220 weapon attack clean. There's some custom beginner content on this server. There's custom quests, and there's like islander content as well. You have to stay on the island until 35 to even get this mop. You get a frozen tuna at level 20 for a quest, and then 35 for this mop. And if I get up to level 70, I get another mop. So you know I gotta keep going. $2,400? Yeah, not bad. That top end range is nice. Hey, when I roll a high number when I'm swinging, it looks good. Hitting over 2,000 as a beginner is pretty fucking sweet. Not better than the funded 49 Dexless Sin. Oh my lord. The weapon. So close. Gotta get that big mop. Well, this is perfect just standing on this platform. I don't need to jump around too much. And I'm killing kind of slowly, so I'm making the spawn cycle. Works out pretty nicely. Hey, to be fair, this one is 9 speed, but let me tell you about the next mop. The legendary mop, which is level 69, is faster 3. So on top of it being godly, and let me tell you about how godly it is. It is 690 weapon attack, but also not on the graphic is that it's also plus 69 accuracy. So you get an insane accuracy boost that you can dump into strength. And it's faster 3. Level 69 mop. I'm very excited to get to that point. He just wanted fun stuff for beginners to do. Instead of the usual, just, like, completely weak. Yeah, someone brought this up yesterday, and I wish this worked, but it doesn't work. Because the mop is beginner only, that means a warrior can't use it. You would think that maybe you could job advance into a Dragon Knight and then just have the best pole arm in the game. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. You said, why? Why is there another? No, it's good. It's good. Beginner on this Chronostory is so good. Yeah, I've been talking about it the past few days, but I do want to make a suggestion in the Chronostory Discord of adding more content for level 120 beginner. Get to level 120, get some new stuff. Chop advance to Bishop and just have the worst MP pool? No. No. My mule. Maple Classic in 27. Hopefully this year, man. I do not want to wait until next year. Oh, yeah, like just leeching yourself. I think that's the play for endgame beginner. I'm gonna keep trying to just play with only beginners in my party. I said I was gonna only do this until level 50, but I'm having fun doing it, so I might as well just keep going beginner only. Check this out, everybody. We have all beginners in the party, and there's even more beginners out there that are currently playing. Trying to get a big beginner army. Right, I'll fuck up this character if I chop advance. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a beginner on Artale and she job advanced into an ice lightning on the Perma-Beginner, and it just had this fucked up MP pool, and it was just this not good character after that happened. So sad. So sad. I guess I respect the decision, but damn. RIP. Yeah, leeching would be efficient, and that'd be the right way to do it. But I might just have to suffer. Want to suffer for as long as it's fun. It might get to a point where this sucks balls. And it really sucks to play beginner only. But for now, I'm having fun. It's chill. It's chill. And this is still a lot easier than the classic beta test. As a warrior. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, really? As a perma-beginner, you got to 80 or 90 on official? Jeez, man. Beginner's fun. I like that name too. I remember you started to make a Perma-Beginner on Artail, but I don't know if you leveled that up too much. So you had one on official back then? What year would you have made that? Like, was it a bit harder to do when you made it? Eventually, there's just no way to increase your damage at all. Damn. You start topping out with the weapons. What was the weapon you were using? What's the endgame weapon back then? Did you have a good pair of skis? Did you end up getting Sky Ski? I don't know if Sky Ski was around when you were doing that. Probably. Oh, yeah, I don't need those anymore. I should just be at the very bottom. Need 200 of these. Yeah, I hear that. That's cool, though. Tried it out in a few different spots. Think you would consider doing one on official when it comes out? It's like 70 when Big Bang happened. Oh, wow. Yeah, by the time you came back, it was probably a lot different on how to progress it. But you're saying it also had, like, pretty much a damage cap. It plateaus. I wonder how much Big Bang would have affected that with, like, at least leeching and whatnot. Oh, really? That's what's up, Deltrich. You still have old Perma-Beginner stuff from back in the day? $90-ish attack, blood snowboard. Couldn't afford anything too crazy. Don't even remember the best options. What's up, Melee? What's the next weapon upgrade? It's gonna be another mop coming up at level 70. Quite a bit of ways away. 21 levels. I need to stop attacking the Dark Nepentith. I just get so tempted I want to jump up and attack. Love the blood snowboard item though. That's a cool one. That in the level 70 Maple Story snowboard where it has the orange mushroom and it's blue. want to say the orange mushroom blue one was like a little bit better than the blood, but I think it got introduced later. Like it didn't come out at first. Whereas like the old surfboards and old snowboards have been in the game for a long time, and they didn't start adding more until later. Like, I almost want to say that, like, the surfboards in particular, like, the first 5 surfboards are really, really, really early content. Like, pre-GMS release, like, early event, summer event content. Like, first summer of the game, pretty much. You don't think you'll play Beginner and Official? Fun on Hardtail because of the items and drop tables were new. Sky Ski, gold, black, white, and blood. Sky Ski. Yeah. I really like all the snowboards. Especially the 2 high-level ones. But as a kid, I was really fond of the Aqua board for whatever reason, that like level 20 board. Thought that one was cool. Okay, I need 50 more. What up, Ultima? Yeah, I really like that Chronostory has unique beginner content. The Frozen Tuna quest, and then the mop quests. Makes it way easier than what you would expect from a Perma-Beginner, but in a way I think it's very fun that it's just completely switching things up. Do you think I can expect your gear and let you know if you think you're strong enough to do boss parties yet? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it really quick. Who are you in the game? Is this you? Oh, 117 Crusader? I think so. Yeah, I'll take a look at your gear. Alright. Alright. Nice. Nice. Could eventually work on some pants, because you could easily get a lot of accuracy out of that. Okay, gloves are good. Try to make a new sword. Try to make a new sword. I see that you got 360s on this. Try to craft a new sword for sure. Shield's fine for now. You can upgrade that later. Worry about the sword first. Try to get 130 off on a sword, and then 60 the rest of it. Reroll it for something just a little above average, and then start trying to land some scrolls. You can easily upgrade this slot. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, that's about it. You probably don't even really need to upgrade any gear, though, to boss hunt. Like Xeno Mega. What's his name? He's level 120, and if you open him up on the decks, all you really need to do is check the accuracy requirement. Since you're under-leveled by just a few levels, it'll probably be like 60-something, because I think typically he's 58. But yeah, just make sure you have enough accuracy for him, and you should be good. You might just need to AP respec into decks. It might be slow, but you'd be able to get your 15 damage in just fine, especially as a Crusader. Sit there and power strike him for a bit and tank the damage. I do have to warn you, though, that Xenomega in particular, out of the bosses that you would hunt, he hits for a lot of damage. He hits for the most damage out of the field bosses. He has a rocket move that does like 6,000 to 9,000 damage, so just be prepared to have HP for that, or walk into him, or jump and avoid the move. So like if you see him do the rockets, you probably could just walk into him to be safe and just tank a body hit. But if you feel like you're good with timing things, try to just time it and jump over the move also. That's definitely the best option. And then Pianus actually doesn't really have a huge accuracy requirement, so you're probably already good to hit Pianus. And then the other field bosses, same thing. You'd have to check the accuracy requirement that you might need for them, like Chief Kent, if you want to start farming a belt. Hey, should be good to go. I would still try to upgrade your sword, though. But yeah, if you see people calling out for Xenomega parties, you're safe to join them. At least to get a little bit in there. You might be slow on damage, and they might have to wait a little bit for you. But as you level up and get your gear up a little bit, it'll go faster and faster. If you were playing like Mage or something, I know that the mages around that level struggle with DPS on bosses. But you're playing Warrior. You're good to go. What up, Sana? Sword, 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 yup. Yeah, nice 10 attack glove. That's very nice. Once you get maybe like a 120 or 125 or better sword, I think your goal right now should maybe be 125 weapon attack on the sword before you start messing with other gear. Could finish the pants too. So something that's good about pants scrolls, you might be worried about the voucher cost, but something like that. You could get bottomware dex 60s at both White Yeti and Pepe and Elnath, or you can get 70% scrolls from Red Kent. These drop 70% dex bottomware. Maybe pass a couple of those and then 60 the rest of it. Finals week did all you have to do for today. Very nice, very nice. What's wrong with me, man? I keep aggroing that thing. All right, 200. We're good to go. We're finally done with that. Oh. It might be the building to the right, actually. And I might have to get something else. Solid horn? Oh, okay, I'm not done with this. I need solid horn, and I need some empty potion bottle. The empty potion bottles are from these. Let's go ahead and do that. Out of space, though. Let's do this first. I have enough inventory space. Nice. One more work meeting and then it's time to degen. Estelle? Is she over in Genesis? Okay. But near Alenia. Oh, is that the girl that's right to the left of Alenia? Alright, easy. Heyo. Oh, did I leave that ore there? Oh, fuck. It might still be there by the time we get back. If I go fast. Go, 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 go. Run. Run. That shit's probably gone. Did everyone forget about Cinco de Mayo this year? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Nice. We got the juice. Holy shit. The respawn rate on these boxes is insane. Damn, my box map rotation's crazy. I'm clearing them all. Is there another one on this map? Oh, sweet. Now we're talking. What scrolls do you recommend on the Icarus Cape for warrior class? Either strength or dex, whatever stat your character is using. Eventually you're going to want to upgrade into a different cape. But yeah, temporarily, yeah, you could scroll that with dex or strength. Either or. Do you always scroll for dex over accuracy as a warrior? Yeah, as a warrior, you get damage from dex, so you definitely want to opt to scroll for dex over accuracy, because there is like accuracy helmet as well as dex helmet scrolls, and between the two, just go dex. You might get slightly less accuracy, but per 1 point of dex, you get 0.8 accuracy and also some damage, so it's worth the trade-off to just go completely dex. Oh, I already have 25 of these? What the hell am I doing? I think I just am addicted to empty potion bottles. Alright. And then we need to get solid horns. Easy. Yeah, that's also a great point, Sauna, that dex is a stat that gets used by a lot of classes anyway, so if you end up playing another class that uses dex, you might as well have the dex. For a while, it's either or when it comes to getting your stats going as a warrior. Eventually, you're going to want to move into using just strength scrolls mostly on stuff if you can help it. Because you'll probably end up being dexless with too much accuracy at the places you train. Once you have, like, way better gear, that is. Like, currently on my Crusader, I have what I feel is maybe too much accuracy, and I'm dexless. And all of my shit is scrolled for strength, if there's a strength scroll on that slot. Bone Helm. Big. Look at that. Oh man, 8 speed, 5 jump. That's huge. Shall we scroll this? Ten hit? No. Hell no, man. Ugh. Now, do I want to go Dex or do I want to go defense? This guy's watching my beginner VOD right now. Hell yeah. Level 40 wizard, we like it. The mithril wand. Oh, thank you, Sona. I'm having fun with the YouTube stuff. And it's very encouraging that people actually watch it. Didn't think it was going to get any sort of traction at all. And we have 400 subs now on YouTube. Really, really cool. Let's see what we can do. I'm thinking defense scrolls. I do plan on making more videos, by the way. Sona, I'm going to make a breakdown on early game warrior for classic. I've been compiling information. Yeah, you could say that, Wahe. I agree with that to a degree, for sure. You joined Chronostory because of the beginner day one stream. Oh, really? You still playing Chronostory? What class are you playing? MapleStory is kind of like one of those games where there's so many different private servers and custom things going on. Now they have all this MapleStory World shit, and then the official classics coming out. It's like this never-ending... It's like the never-ending gift of content. Like, you could just keep doing whatever with it. And I don't mean content to, like, watch or whatever and consume. I mean, like, play also. Like, actually, there's just so many different ways to do MapleStory, whether it's GMS, an old server, or whatever. It's really, really wild, actually. Usually replay my streams you missed on your second monitor at work. Nice, nice. Having it on YouTube is so convenient. Twitch VODs are ass cheeks. YouTube VODs is the way. I wish Twitch VODs weren't like that. And then they auto-delete after like 2 months. Fuck Twitch, man. What the hell is going on here? What the hell happens on Twitch? Yeah, the Twitch VODs are just all out of whack. That's why I started the YouTube, because I was sick of my Twitch VODs just being an issue. And I'm glad that happened. I'm glad we started doing that. It's nice because also YouTube allows for a little bit higher bitrate, which means my VODs on YouTube look a little better than Twitch too, which I really like. I love quality. It's not huge on the difference. Like, you probably won't notice the difference that much, but it's a difference. There's ads on VODs? Really? Oh, God. I didn't know they run ads on VODs. I have Twitch Turbo, so I just never see VODs. Or, never see ads. That's ass cheeks. And they run ads? Yeah, YouTube VODs is the way. Jesus. It's new? Wow, come on, Twitch. Running ads on VODs is some bullshit. Come on, Twitch. That's some bullshit. They're tripping. Here, let's exchange some of these scrolls. Get some vouchers built up. The 100% scroll's kind of nice, but we'll just get the vouchers from it. And then everything else I do want, probably. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking I might want to go Dex on this. Let's see how much the decks cost. A deck 60 is 800 scroll vouchers. Okay, never mind. We're going to do defense, and then here's the play with getting an attack helm. We're going to just try to get a higher stat bamboo or a green bandana, and then slam that with 30s and 60s. That'll be a little bit easier. Since we only get one of these, we might as well go defense. Imagine not leveling with int gear, bro. What the fuck am I going to do with int? It's already bad enough I have the highest MP of any warrior on the server, unless someone's been doing it all the way to like 190 or something. I'm like the only warrior with 6,000 MP. And I was just doing it for fun. Alright. 42? You guys want me to 30 this? Yeah, let's get some 60s. I'm gonna get 3. You ready? Let's 60 this. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Alright, give it to me. Go! Oh my god. Go. Bro! Oh. God damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Why did I do that? Alright, so let's do this quest. No. All of these drop horn, right? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the only speed helm. Everything's fine. Time to remake. The toy hat. What you talking about, man? Level 50 in 5 days? Hey, just like the test server. Except for this is a lot easier. Everything's fine. Everything's goddamn fine. It's fine. I'm not pissed. I'm not pissed as fuck. It's cool, dude. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Everything's fine. How much does a pink bandana give? 5 speed and 8 jump? Oh, not even as good. Playmaker hat. Yeah, I don't think they have that on Chrono. Seems like it'd be a great option though. Flaming feather. Before Ludi came out, I used to farm the red Celians for one-handed sword for attack 10% scrolls, because that was the only place you could actually efficiently farm them. You could also get them at Octopus, but it felt better to just do it here in the first red map. And then when Ludi came out, you could easily get them from gigantic spirit Vikings, so it made it just so much better for Crusader, if you were trying to farm those at least. It ended up being the whole time that Chrono Axe was just better than Red Katana, but I was using Red Katana for a while. Level 70. Gotta go Red Katana. But then the Chrono Axe being fast 5, so huge. I still have my Chrono that I scrolled before 30% and stuff and unwelcome weapons were introduced. It's 310s and 260s, I think. Which at the time was pretty fucking sweet. And I made that like right before... Oh, these drop plunger? What the fuck? That's random. And I made it right before unwelcome weapons came out. I just really, really wanted to still make one. I knew that the new content was gonna have better weapons, but I don't know. I just wanted to make one anyways. Just because I had been farming for one for so long. Then I finally got what I wanted. High roll with some 10s landed. Level 30, grats. Hell yeah. God, inventory space, dude. Nice. Polearm 60. Cool. And then let's head back to Victoria Island. Oh, I gotta go through the whole ring around with this. Oh, fuck. Shit. I didn't even start those. Where's beginner train at 45 to 50? You finished all the 999s available. Maybe just keep questing and then try to level up off of mobs you can train at, like Cold Eye or Dark Eye. That's kind of what I was doing. Just doing more questing and killing mobs that felt comfortable. Squishy liquid. This guy's killing me. Let me put some stuff away. Tired of having no freaking room in my pockets. Put that away. Everything else you kind of just get, though. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade this inventory space. It's driving me insane. Okay. Yeah, you have to go to that Lucia NPC if you want to upgrade your inventory space. And it's just mesos. I think this has both mobs. Squishy liquid and tree branch. Definitely has these. I can go one map to the right. Let's do this. quest are you doing? The Icarus Cape quest. Didn't even start it. I'm pretty sure it's the quest line, right? You gotta go through all of these. Yeah. What's up, casuals? How are you doing today, man? Not even gonna think about it and assume it's next year. Hey, you know, might be the best way to look at it right now. Yeah, it could be true that everyone drives themselves crazy trying to give themselves old school Maple content before the real thing comes out. Might burnt out even. I want to get burned out on some old school. You want to enjoy it. What up, Rocco? You never want to go back to 1x EXP again? Damn. Hey, it's pretty slow on that official one. You might not like it. Saving your burnout meter? Fair enough, fair enough. I like it. Hey, you guys are being smart about it. There is something wrong with me, so I'm just gonna play the fuck out of these servers probably for the next few months. How many do I need? Oh my god, why is there so many quests? They all use tree branch, come on. At the same time, I should forfeit those. Oh, okay. 17 more. The bandit and the hunter? Damn. Alright, what do I need for need help on my homework? Oh, she wants slime bubbles also? Okay. 30? Could just do that. Oh, it's probably gonna be pay to win. Hope it's not as bad as it could be. Not expecting much, though. If I had to guess, on release, they're gonna immediately have, like, VIP rocks and 2x and 3x and shit. Like, I feel like resets are a given. You'll probably pay for those. In the survey for the classic test, I did voice my concerns of free-to-play accessibility, but I doubt they're gonna hear out the free-to-play voice. Probably not that many people even asking for it. It did feel that way. It was so hard to get potions. It felt like, especially with the iframes being a little bit less on official client, a melee class is just chugging potions because you're just constantly taking damage. And warriors especially suffered from that. Oh yeah, and pets too. Auto pickup and auto MP. They need to improve the auto potion system with the pets. It was weird and bad. Unofficial. You're telling me people are going to pay real money for that piece of shit? Like, you might as well just manually pot yourself. I'm not even kidding yourself. Or, no, I'm not even kidding you. It worked really good for you? Oh, really? It might just be that, as a warrior, I think if it goes below a certain threshold, it just stops working. That was the issue with mine, like, and other people said they had the same thing happen to them, where it just wouldn't even fucking pot you. You would get below a certain threshold and then it would just stop. And it was like you had to take a hit for it to pot you, and then it would not go over your set required, or like your HP amount that you had, and then you would end up needing to manually pot anyways. It was frustrating. I found myself manually potting all the time anyways. There's definitely something wrong with it. It might be that other classes didn't experience that, though. It might have just been mostly melee classes for how often they take damage. Okay, do I have enough to do both of these now? So you needed 40 and I have 60. And she wants that many, 30. Okay, I got 30 more and you want 40. Okay, let's get 8 more and then we're done with both. If they start with 2x, 3x cards, you'll play Chrono instead? Content isn't hard and not much content. So it definitely needed the money dump aspect. Yeah, I hear that. They had to do something that would make monetization with those types of things worth it. They're like, okay, make the player enjoy the game, but make them struggle in a certain way that they could pay for. Whether that's the convenience of autopot or being able to afford more things. From like a business model perspective, yeah, makes sense. I do like how Chrono monetizes. The only thing that I wish Chronostory had was permanent pet and permanent auto skill and permanent rock. It is a little bit strange to me that you can only do 30-day, 90-day, and full year. And sure, maybe you might not be playing for more than a year, so a year would be a great option to pick if you want something to last. But why not just make the year one permanent? Like, that's my thought process. I feel like if you're paying that much at that point for the item, might as well just let you keep it. And then maybe even lower the price of the rent ones Because some people might not really want to play that long. And they're like, you know what, I might only play for 3 months. Which, so like the 3-month one, the 90-day one is a great option. But if you lower the price on it, even just slightly, it might be more appealing. I'm not sure the exact conversion because you'd have to do the numbers on how much the world coin costs because it's chrono credit and you buy chrono credit with world coin, which you pay real money for. So I'm not sure exactly how it's priced. If someone wants to do the math, you'd have to check the chrono credit conversion. But if you check the cash shop, here, I'll open it up. I'll show you how much in chrono credit it costs to do things. So for world coin, it's 100 world coin for 100 chrono credit, and let's just ignore the bonuses for now. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio, it seems. And then for like a pet, you'll see that it says 300, but if you click buy, there's the option to do 90-day, 365-day, and you'll see that this is 3,000. How much is 3,000 world coin? Like, it actually is already pretty cheap if you're comparing it to like Nexon rent items from back in the day. It ain't that bad for real. But I do feel like making them permanent would be cool. Like, I see that we have pets, and then what's the other stuff? Permanent teleport rock would be kind of nice instead of a year, and then permanent auto buff would be kind of nice instead of a year. And these are all priced pretty well anyways, they're not bad. The things that are permanent is the cosmetics. None of the cosmetics is rent, so you get to keep all of this once you buy it once. Alright. Did I get 80 yet? Oh, 88. I'm more than done. Let's leave. Yeah, Nexon does get a cut. I'm not sure the exact numbers, but what I've heard is that the creators get 70% and then Nexon takes 30%. And then if they're a very large creator, I think there's like a limit to how much they can earn, but I'm not sure if Chronostory is hitting the limit. All right. Oh, let's start this up. And then I think I want to talk to you, right? Yep. Beginner costume. I think I'm just gonna rock the in-game gear. It looks pretty cool. Don't expect stuff to be perm. They're going old school. You think they're gonna keep up with the rent cosmetics casual and official? Oh, what am I doing? Take the taxi. I get that sweet beginner discount on the taxi also. All right, Icarus. Oh, sturge wings. Stiff feathers and processed wood. All right, man. Time for some sturges. We can do this, though. Processed wood. Oh, man. I think I need 10 per wood, right? Okay. Okay. We're gonna need to get some more wood. We'll do that in Parion. Plus, we'll probably level up doing that. I can turn this in really quick. Damn, these little early quests about to level me up. I'm about to level up to 50. The big 50. How exciting. Could just do sticks, but go one map over. Or 2 maps. kind of want to do axe stumps for this. You know, East 2, this might be regular axe stump. This might be where I want to be. It's not. Ouch. What quest is that? Oh, his? I might as well do that if I'm gonna go to Firewood. Alright, now this map is axe stumps, right? Come on. Or is it going to be dark stumps? Oh, I see, Thief Lord. So how much would it cost to buy 1 year of a permanent pet? That'd be a good example. In US dollar. It's 15 bucks at base rates, no bonus. $15 for the year-long permanent pet? Yeah, I feel like at 15 bucks, you might as well let it last forever. Something that's really nice about the permanent pet, though, is you can transfer it between your characters. So it does work on all 3 of your characters you can create. That's a big positive about it. How many hours on this character? I've done most of it on live stream. I maybe like 5 or 6 hours off of stream. So if I added them all up, I could figure that out. But I want to say probably like 30 hours plus, maybe more. Thank you, Nipton. Bro, I have some 60s. Let's throw some 60s together. That'd be a great way to celebrate 50. What up, Nipton? Nipton's also playing Beginner. He's at level 47. Sturge wings, man. Okay, so we need 150 firewood. Unless firewood gives you more processed wood? I don't remember. I have a feeling it does. Don't remember, though. Do I have a level goal for this character? At least level 70 for sure. I'd like to bring it all the way up to 100, but we'll see. Welcome on in, Liz. If it's full, I can jump ship. Let me check. Nope. I'm in 423. Can't wait to get off this damn island. You got this. Almost level 35. You got this, Apple. Every time I'm not one-shotting them, it's making me think I gotta just have the mop out. Look at this. It's coming. Let's go. Level 50. Oh, okay. So for 1 year, a pet is $13 US. I see, I see. Buying World Coin doesn't have much of a bonus bulk, but the Chrono credits do, right? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, we did it. And there's my boy Nip. Here, do you want to throw some 60s with me? We can go up to the top here. Hey, thank you, Liz. Thank you, Nappy. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Totally Bad. Oh, shit. There's stumps everywhere. Where's the safe spot? Is it here? I have a few. I might be able to get some more. I have 3. All right. You know, I went first last time. What if you went first this time? Good luck, Nip. Oh! Oh, my soul. All right. We have our mop. Next scroll, next 60. Go. Yes! Yes! We'd like to see it. I do have 2 more. Do you want to send 2 more with me? We could just keep going back and forth. Oh, no! My dude, no. 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 Shit. Alright. Back to back. Pole arm 60. Go. No! My first fail. No. Oh. Alright, all you, all you. This one works. Yup. Easy pass. Easy. Let's go. Nice, dude. And then I join you on it. Go. Yeah! Let's fucking go. +3. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, man. Wait. Oh, you were doing the accuracy scrolls. Yep. I see. Okay. Okay, I can get one more. I can do that. I have 600. I think that's just enough to afford one, right? Or is it like 400? $400, perfect. All right, I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in. All right. Thank you, thank you. This passes. Go! No! No! 2 slots. All right. This one works. Go. Yes! Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We're saving it. That last slot's gonna pass. Damn, I could spend Meso on some tickets and do another slot. I think I want to actually save the last slot. I'm tempted to save the last slot until I get the 70 mop, and then 30 this mop, just for the fuck of it. Like, not gonna be a huge difference to not scroll up the final slot, right? Alright, let's get a little bit of scroll voucher. Just a little bit. 200 would cost 5 million Meso. Wait, I don't know if I can do that. Ooh, I don't know about that. Alright, I'm gonna have to hold off on my 60s until I can get some more on the vouchers. Alright. That's something. We upgraded a tiny bit. It's possible that it's only 5 firewood to do this, so I'm probably just gonna go to 50 extra and then go see how much it cost. $226. If I land those next 2 slots, it would be $230. Need that. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. Let's check really quick. See what's going on with this. Oh, it's 5 each. Perfect, yeah. 10. Then I gotta go Sturgis. I'm all done here then. Sturge time. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Bum, 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 bum. Song's so good. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, no, that was it. Regular Sturgis is here. Lemons. God damn it, they're floating all over the place. I might as well sit still. Knuckler attack, 60. The crimson ones drop like deck 60 helm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, you know, I have like a really long delay on my microphone. I should turn that off. Oh, I still have that on. Oh, it's not that long. It's 10 milliseconds. Wow, wow, wow. I'm probably still not in sync with the music. Wow, 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 wow. Like, for me it is, but for you guys, I'm probably out of sync. Thank you, letter. Good to go. God. Oh, anything else, Your Majesty? Holy fuck. Back to the fucking subway. No, I know that this is a longer quest line. You're supposed to be doing this as you level up. 100 tablecloth, 10 alligator skin pouch. Okay. Sad to say, but your highest character is 65 in Chrono and you've been playing for 8 months now? Damn, man. Time to get back on it. Thank you, Danny. They spawn here, right? Oh no, this is cursed. Not cursed. This is Crimson. Crimson Sturge. Gotta keep walking. Here, let's actually sit here for a little bit and try to farm a Dex hat. Don't tell me this is like a max roll. 5 ants! Why not give me a strength one? No. Let me get your PC and I'll give you my bad PC. Damn, I like the way you think. ...2013 MacBook? Damn. Yeah, you could also farm a hat here. I do feel like getting a 5 strength bamboo and then landing a bunch of scrolls on it is probably going to be our easiest way to get damage out of a hat. Because we can only put Dex on it anyways. Oh my god, hit the mobs. Keep missing. Xenomega does heal, yes. After, I think, 2 minutes, he'll heal for 10%. And it's a guaranteed heal every 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes? I think it's 2, though. You got a 3 strength? Let's go. Yeah, like, if you have bad damage and you're trying to solo it, that's actually a damage check part of the boss. If you don't do enough damage, you're not going to be able to solo it. I think that might be the issue and why you're putting a frowny face. I'm just guessing. Just need it for quest. Maybe you should smega out that you're trying to do the Xenomega, and people might show up to come help you. Or you might get a whisper of someone else trying to also do the quest. You're gonna have to work with others on that one at your level. I'm sure you'll be able to find someone to help you. So many people doing that quest right now. Is it best to have a faster attacking weapon? Fast 5 spear wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, swinging a little bit more often. At least pulling aggro. Thank you, Andre. I'm doing the Icarus Cape quest right now, but I'm taking a little break and farming a blue bamboo hat, seeing if I can get a better one. Yeah, shout out to Andre. I think he was live last night on some Chrono. A 106 DK? Yeah, you could probably go to either Aqua Road and do squids or sharks. Like ice sharks or Ristle squids. Ristle squids especially because you can get a good warrior boot there. Or you can go to 104 in Omega Sector. That'd probably be a solid place to train. With Chief Greys, you unfortunately kind of need a party for that to be worth doing. It's not really great solo. I would check out some other options. Especially Ristle Squid, Ice Sharks, and 104. And you can compare the EXP between those areas. See if one feels better. With the Ristle Squid Cave and the Shark Cave, it's just 2 layers, so you just rush, kill, rush, kill, bottom layer, rush, kill, and you just go in a circle. Real easy. 104 is a little bit more complicated. Just because it's 3 layers instead of 2. Yeah, 25 mil per hour seems fine, but you might be able to get more elsewhere. You have to compare those numbers because it really does depend on how fast you're killing. and how mobile you are. Pop a Sugar Rush candy. Do that circle rotation. Is there more Togain Chronostory content? Do they put out a new one? They're expired. Sugar Rush candy does not expire. It does not expire. If you think I'm talking about Easter eggs, I'm not. Easter eggs don't give you movement speed. Yeah, these have existed since Halloween last year, and they were just kept in the game. I stockpiled tons of them because I thought that they were going to go away forever, and then he kept them forever. Yeah, Andre's cool. You guys should give him a follow on Twitch and on YouTube. Very chill, very cozy content. Plays Chronostory. Getting a Dex bamboo hat wouldn't be bad either. Just anything. Nah, I like that people smega out their streams. I've done it a few times. I especially don't want to do it on my beginner. I need these mesos, man. I need it for gachapon and stuff. This poor beginner is not able to afford smegas. Yeah, I could do it on my other account, but it's no big deal. I don't know, it's all good. I don't deserve to smega if this beginner can't afford it. He cannot afford that shit. 5 million meso, and that's going straight into my resources. Setting up the alt account. Watch this. Okay. Let's go! Was that your last one? Dude. Nice. Do I have any exchange? I got a Knuckler 60 and the Helmet Defense 60. I'll try to throw another one soon. You're gonna smega me out? Thanks, man. You don't gotta do that. Yeah, I don't even think I posted in the Chronostory Discord today either. I should, though. I need to be on top of that. They do have that there for the purpose of showing off your stream and your YouTube or whatever. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Come on, where's my bamboo hat? Not getting too lucky on this. I'll probably call it soon on the bamboo hunt and come back to this another time. I do want to get a good bamboo to scroll, though. We don't even have Helmet Defense 60s yet, so maybe it's not a big deal. Yeah. With that in mind, let's continue on. Did I do Drakes? I did do Drakes. I did Drakes and Dark Eye solo. But I'm down to help you out with it. 20,000 for giving him pure water? Okay, okay. Yeah, I have Skeledogs to work on. Solo willingly? Yep. Well, I'm only partying up with beginners right now, and my beginner friends were just offline at the time, so I decided to just do it solo. If only there was a bone helm. God damn it. Why did I 30 that, man? What the fuck is wrong with me? It's fine, man. It's fine. Everything's goddamn fine. Oh. I need to use the mop. I'm not killing them in a significant amount of hits. Or I mean in a small amount of hits. I gotta switch it up. This guarantees a 2-shot, it looks like. Made it to 50 though, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, we need it up in flashing lights and all that. My heart's a little bit broken from that. That was tough to see. It hurt me. I was saying guaranteed 2 shots. It looks like if I low roll, that's not the case. Yeah, being a beginner, you don't have mastery, and to make sense of mastery really quickly, if you guys are ever wondering what mastery actually does, the main thing that mastery does is it raises your minimum range. So imagine like a line. Okay, forget the line thing. It raises your minimum range. That's what it comes down to. There's a good visual representation of it too, but maybe hearing that is enough for you guys. And the line gets shorter and goes more towards your higher end. So that way you're more consistently hitting higher damage numbers. And without that, we have the chance of hitting all the way down to 428. I think I gotta do medicine weird vibe with this quest also afterwards. That might be the next part. 100 medicine with weird vibe. Which is a great name. I love that they called an ETC medicine with weird vibe. They couldn't have called it like cursed medicine or something. Kind of a mouthy name, huh? Third job beginner today? That'd be sweet. See you in Elnath. What up, C-Mac? How you doing today? Type of medicine you on? Okay, Moog. Okay. What's up, my man? Sugar Rush candy. Doing good. I am doing good. Good to hear. C-Mac. You're trying out some other world servers lately? Have you tried South Parry out before? The roguelite? You think the like button broke on YouTube? Can someone test it out? Thank you, Andre. Something's wrong with him, man. That's funny. All right. I need alligator skin pouch. I might be able to just hit like some map plant. No, you gotta kill the alligators for this. Congrats to Sonic Pop on level 120 Ranger. Alright, should be Crocs here. Oh, alligator? Well, the alligators then, I mean. Ligator. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Yamaneko? You just started playing the same server today. Any tips? You haven't played Maple in years except the classic beta. I think Nairu has a good starter guide for Chronostory. Not even one-shotting? You spoke too soon? Yeah, that damage range, it's so big, sometimes I do hit a real small number. But this mop that I have gives so much weapon attack. Helps me one-shot stuff like that. Yeah, the Discord does have some good early game guides, especially for specific classes. The Discord's got a couple guides in there. That's kind of the only big step, though, is the fact that it's in the Discord and then you have to sift through some threads makes it a little bit inaccessible at first, but once you get in there and actually find the guides, you'll have a lot of help. And if you have any specific to whatever level you are questions, you could ask in chat, and me and others would be more than willing to help you. We got a lot of Chrono players in here right now. Do you not have space in your inventory? Dude! Always with the inventory space with you guys. Fine. I made some room. Nice. Alright, let's go to wing. Nice. You know the drop rate of a legendary item and how long it'll take? You can find all of the drop rate information on chronostorydex.com, which is a fantastic resource for a bunch of Chronostory stuff. And you can find the specific rates of how rare an item is, and then apply that to the actual drop rate of the item from the specific mob or boss or whatever it comes from. And then you can do the math with that to see how rare something is. It will actually give you the numbers of getting the highest attack item and then the second to highest attack item on a weapon, as well as like highest stat rolls on gear. It tells you exactly how rare that is. So like on certain weapons, it'll be like 1 out of 60 or something to roll the highest attack. So you have the drop rate, which is the first thing you got to worry about. And then if it's 1 out of 60, every drop, it's 1 out of 60 chance. And I love that website does have all of that info. Where am I going? Why am I doing this? I'm just enjoying the scenic route, I guess. In Linea. Do you think Nairu's guy would also be good for a returning player that hasn't played any old school in a while? That's my only concern, is that his guide might be a little bit better suited for people that have a rough idea of how old school games are, or how old school Maple is. But I haven't watched his guide, so I can't really speak on it. It might be perfect for a new player also. Like a very, very old school returning player that has not played the game in forever. But yeah, it's probably good, if I had to guess. Okay, weird vibes, 20 witchgrass leaves. Witchgrass, do I get that from Melody? Let me check. the hell drops witchgrass leaf? Oh, that might be something I have to hit. Okay, I get that from the Kerning swamp. Okay, I know where those are. And then I need medicine with weird vibes. Back to Kerning. To the swamps. It's basically do the 9999s. Is that what his guide says? I'm also worried about like people that don't even know how to job advance. Like last night, Josie was starting out and is a brand new MapleStory player in general, and she wanted to know even where to get a job advancement. Like, we might need guides that tell that sort of thing too. Because you could look up old school guide, right? But then it would be still different from what Chronostory is doing to some degree. There'd be some confusion there. Right. I feel like if you need that much info, it might be a little bit tough to get through Chronostory unless you have someone really, really walking you through it. Remember there being another really good map for farming these things, but this is fine. Actually, yeah. Here, let's go over a few. Hell yeah, no problem, Nappy. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Get overall dex from him, by the way. Overall dex 100%. Also is very cheap from the scroll vending machine. Level 35 IRL, you 35 years old, is that what you're saying? I remember this map being good for this exact quest. Like the middle and stuff, you just go left and right. Nah, it's not that many. No, I like that. You're good, man. I like it. What the hell? Thank you, Ando. Been grinding while working? Nice. What level's your Ice Lightning now? Keeping the taxi service in business. They gotta take away our discount at some point. He said, "Hey man, haven't I already given you the discount before? Why the hell you keep taking rides?" Hey, sorry, fella. What up, Fat Pikachu? How's the Perma-Beginner going? It's going really well. Do you have any other characters on Chrono? I do. I have a Crusader and an Outlaw and an Assassin and a Priest and a second job Bowman that didn't have third job at the time, so it's like level 75 second job. There was no third job when I made that. Yeah, those are my characters. And then this Perma-Beginner now. I know, right, Andre? I love Fat Pikachu. That's the best Pikachu. That guy ignored me. Happy mapling. For the Jane quest, we need 100 total. Ooh, okay. You're gonna push for 60 today? Let's go, Ando. You got this. 48 now? Easy. 12 more. There'll probably be some in-between ones that take a little while, though. Right between the 9-9s. 100 total, okay. I'm there soon. Hold on. Instant strength bamboo right here. Oh my god, it's a fucking... No, man. Wrong color. What the fuck? Get out of here. Nah, I'm gonna sell it. Instant wrong bamboo. Damn it, man. So close. Oh, these are the little ones. We need to go to the big boys. The next 99. After both the Dark Eye and Drake, I think you'd want to do the Skeledogs if you haven't already done those. And you might be waiting for some more 999s for a couple levels after you get those done. Can we kill Shade? Where the hell is he? Going all the way over to the wall. Great work, Shade. What the fuck? $67 vouchers. Nice, dude. That was huge. I think I'm able to afford another 60 now. I just have to exchange this and that. Or at least I'm really close. Where the hell is Shade? Oh, there he is. 91. I could hit him, I think. 87? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Let me see if he fucks me up, because he aggroes the shit out of you once you start attacking him. 80 total? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Oh, he teleports. Come up here. Oh, does he not on Chrono? There, you want to see if you can sneak 15 on that guy? Might have to miss a little bit. Nice, nice. I'm still aggroed hard. Level 49. Okay, just got to push a little bit more, and I think you get another. Yeah, you unlock Crip after that. Level 50. Guess that's where I'm headed soon. Get him. Nice, dude. Nothing. Shade drops accessory dex 30%. Pretty nice item. Pretty nice scroll. Oh, I keep forgetting my defense. See, now I'm taking 1. Extra 30 helps. On the platform on the middle right, you hit top and bottom. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, I can see that this one hits with stabs also. That's nice. Oh, and the swing down. Okay. This spot right here. This might not be what you're talking about, but this seems like a real good spot. Okay, 30 more. Might as well do this while we're here. All right. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Almost done. 13 more. 12 more. Good to go. Let's get out of here. All right. Oh. Wing the fairy. Yeah. I see. So with the Icarus Cape quest, there's 3 types of capes you can get. And ideally, I get the speed cape. That's the best cape we can get out of the 3. The fact that there is Sugar Rush makes it not as important, but it's still good. The Flying Potion. Still definitely good. Actually, Avoid would also be a fine stat. I feel like at that point, with Avoid, you'd rather just have defense and then scroll. So yeah, we want speed. We want the speed one. Alright, we did some questing. Let's see the result. I wonder which one I got. You about to turn yours in? There it is. All right. Oh, you don't have it yet, I see. The speed cape! Let's go! Redemption for the bone helm, baby. The speed cape! Yeah, baby! We love it! Yeah! 30 it? No! No, we won't make the same mistake. Hell yeah. Very nice. What does she need for the other part of the quest? Melody. Oh, okay. Want to go to Meladys? Let's do the rest of that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. We'll have to scroll it soon. Melody time. Is it raining? Oh, wow. What the hell? I love the sound of rain. I can just go a couple maps this way, right? Or no. Or nay. What the hell? Well, maybe not. Oh, hell no. Guess it's up. I'm not sure, Yobos. Forest of Evil. It's got to be this one. Here they are. Such a weird mob. I'm gonna throw that out there. This is such a weird mob. Just the humanoid miniature witch lady. Thank you, thief. No, man, I'm not 30ing that. No. Oh, this quest is super quick. Yeah, these things are dropping like crazy. $88? Oh, wow. They're swarming to me. Seems like decent EXP, actually, too. Well, no, not really. I'm not really killing that fast. Welcome, welcome. You need 88 here. You might have to respec. Alright, I'm done. GG. Let me know where you're at. Wants 100 medicines. Oh, do we need to get more of these? Okay, 30 more of these. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for checking. Get 30 more then. Okay, okay. EXP ain't bad too. You're done? Okay. Need 3 more. Okay. Back to kerning. More medicine. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Bad medicine. And we have to kill a mush mom? Okay. We could probably do that. Oh, no one watched YouTube poops growing up? Oh, okay. You guys are all in your 20s. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, you gotta fight back somehow. They're calling us Unk. They're calling people in their 30s Unk. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm also an uncle. And I'm 31. So I'm technically an uncle. It works for me. I think what counts as unk is someone who is an uncle. So you might be able to be unk when you're young as long as you're an uncle, right? I think formally it's more associated with a much older guy. Like maybe even late 40s to 50s, but the shortened unk seems to apply to a lot younger. Now at this point, it just seems like if you're an uncle, it counts. They're saying age 25 is when you start becoming an unk. That's too early. Been an unk since 18. Yeah, I think I've technically been an uncle since I was 19. So I'm right there with you. The late streamer's trying to make us feel bad. It's working, it's working. So how many more of these did you say we need? 50 more? Wait, oh dude! You also got the speed cape? Oh my god, how did I miss that message, dude? I'm so self-focused. It's all about me, guys. Me. I didn't even see he got the speed cape. My guy, we both got speed cape. I thought you said you didn't start the quest. Fuck yeah, man. Congrats. But where's the speed hat? Yo, you forgot to go back to wing. Oh, okay. Dude, nice. Congrats. I'm gonna put this out there. We technically could get more Bone Helm and Icarus capes if we make more characters. You can just trade that item to yourself from your old characters. But we're not gonna do that. At least for now, we won't do something like that. Much better upgrades to look forward to. And I don't know if I want a Blessing of the Fairy right now, at least. Blessing of the Fairy would be kind of fun to work on, but not right now. It's all good. Blessing of the Fairy also gives accuracy, which is nice. Weapon attack and accuracy. Oh, am I muted? Oh my god, thank you, thank you. I've been talking and... oh shit, how long have I been muted? Okay, Best in Slide Earring is the last unwelcome guest earring, which you can only get in Omega Sector from the Gachapon or farming it from Xenomega. Couple minutes? Oh shit. Alright, you're gonna want to really jump and dodge the attack. Hold on, let me swap into a little bit more accuracy. $138. Okay. You might need to respec for this really quick. Just go back to the mop. Because if I do land a mop hit, it'll probably be a lot more damage than landing those. This actually feels like a real boss battle. You got your 15, let's go. There it is. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get out of here. You're 20 minutes into a video you were watching, you haven't heard me? Oh my god, there's no way I was muted that long. Wait, you didn't get a spore? Oh god. Alright, I'm coming back, man. No, you need a spore. We gotta go back. Here, let's CC. Go to 425. Uh-oh. Can only walk left while the game is loading. Did I not get my spore? It didn't pick up the spore because of the fucking inventory. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Fucking annoying. That's terrible. I didn't even notice. I was blinded by how happy I was with defeating the Mush Mom. Oh god. You know, this is fine. Let me know when you get your 15. You might be missing more. Okay, cool. Let's get her. Dog. Annoying. Right at the end too, of course. I started caring a little bit less about healing myself because I thought it was literally about to die and then it just didn't die. That sucks. Yeah, I love this song. I love the... I don't know what this one's called, but I really like this song that's playing right now. So good. Great. All right, time for another. Holy shit. Bro. What? Why is it not a 100% drop, man? What the fuck? It's 50. No, it's 60. What did you train as a 51 dit? I'm not sure. Maybe just doing the 999 quests. Oh yeah, if you have no 999s, then yeah, maybe just do some random quests in between. And train at stuff that you were already doing the 99s at. You could just kill more drakes or kill more cold eye, dark eye for the time being. Desire sensor. What is desire sensor? Never heard anyone say that. I got a rough idea of what it means, but Still, I've never heard someone use that term. True, you could go to golems. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, dark golems and sleepy wood would be a good choice. Oh yeah, those aqua road mobs wouldn't be bad either, especially since you have haste. It's a game mechanic where the more you want something, the less it drops. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Finally! And we both got it. Cool. We're free. Holy shit. 60% drop, huh? Alright then. That was crazy. We got it though. It's like the type of quest where I almost always get it on the first kill on anything that's not a beginner. Oh, what the hell, man? That was a real boss battle. We actually had to try, and I died. Fuck. Embarrassing. What the fuck? Bitch wants a fucking moon rock. What the hell, man? Where the hell you get a moon rock from? Let me see how you craft one of those. We got in and got out. Crystal? No. Bro! Can we get this from a quest or something? Oh, I can afford it. Okay, we got a moon rock. She wants dragon skin and ancient sap. We can do that. We gotta go to Drake's, and then we gotta go get some ancient saps. Need some snowshoes? Go buy some. You can get them at the NPC. Oh wait, no, you're a beginner. I don't think there's beginner snowshoes until you get a yellow and violet. Shit, yeah, you might be shit out of luck for a little bit. Oh, I'll start with Perion. Well, it's not beginner snowshoes, they're just all class snowshoes that are higher level. But because of that, that means beginners can wear them. Just wait till we get face stompers, baby. Alright. Time to go farm some ancient sap. And I still got a pee, I've been holding it. I'm gonna go pee. Take a quick break. Stretch around a little bit. Oh yeah, them yellow snowshoes look cool. When I get here, I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, 5. I want to be in 5. What's his name? Stumpy. Oh, who was recently killed. 7 minutes. Stumpy also drops ancient sap, which is nice. We'll speed that up a little bit. But hey, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go pee and stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, I'm back. What the hell? There's a mage here. The dark stumps too? Nice. Nice, I already got one. Easy. That was rough killing that mush mom so many times. We had to really lock in. All right. No, that was fun. I know I sounded like I was getting a little frustrated, but honestly, that was really funny. That it took so long. And it's really cool that we both got ours at the same time, too, after so many kills. It's crazy because at 60% rate, it is actually like failing 60% scrolls just back to back to back. What the hell, man? What the hell? It was Artail. Felt like Artail. Hello, Alex. Shamana, I'll be honest, I love when you play Satyr, but not when you play Beginner. Okay, you should go watch a VOD of me playing Satyr then. True. Maybe I should switch back to the mop. Swapping it. Go into the speed cape also. You want to hit Stumpy? Yeah, I think you do need 30 for that one, so 40 total for you. Yeah. Yeah, we're super fast with the Icarus cape. This, what is it? This Raggedy cape, I did 100% scrolls on. And I'm thinking because we can get a stat cape later, like a pink cape or a yak, with this one, because it's the movement cape, might as well go defense on it. Okay, 4 more. Yeah, you might be here a while. We can stick around until you get the extra 30. Damn, you love asking me stuff you can Google. Invincibility frames. Just hit 50? Nice, Ando. Grats. Yeah, the party is just all beginners right now. What's up, Shib? Welcome. This is insane. Actually, Chronostory has custom beginner content, so it's a lot more bearable than what you'd expect out of a Perma-Beginner experience. Check this out. Custom beginner quest. You get this mop that comes with 220 weapon attack, bringing us a little bit more up to speed to at least quest and do the content at our level. Hey Eber, why are you in the MapleStory category when you should be in the MapleStory Worlds category? Because there is more followers in the MapleStory category. And the MapleStory Worlds category is mostly, like Chinese, Taiwan, R-Tail streamers and people playing like MapleStar and stuff like that. So I'd rather be in the MapleStory category. Even if it is technically the wrong game. Oh, you're trying to find me in the Worlds category and couldn't find me there? Ah, whoops. You'll get the mop soon, Apple. Hold out, hold out. Level 35 soon. How you doing today, Eber? How do you start the reroll stat quest line? I believe it's a level 90 quest, right? Level 90 in Omega Sector. It's at one of the NPCs there. I think it'll be called like Unwelcome Guest Technology or something. It'll say something about unwelcome in the title of the quest. So if I was power leveling, just like trying to go straight EXP, there's some quests I can do, and then between the quests, just sticking at mobs that are on my level is my best option. There's no Florina Beach in Chrono. There is no Florina Beach. I believe Lorang spawned somewhere in Genesis. You can find exactly where Lorang spawn on chronostorydex.com. I think you can check out the Lorang mob on there, and it should say the exact map it's on, and then it'll show you how to get to the mob. Are they doing an event or something for 4th job release? I think they probably would, Juan. I think they would. So, from what I understand, 4th job is going to start off with a test server, and we'll all be able to test out the 4th job skills and gear up characters in the test server with unlimited resources. Give some feedback about that for some last-minute balance change. And then we'll come back to some new content, because he said he wants to work on Deep Canyon Leafery while people are testing 4th job skills. We'll come back to some new maps. We'll have Skelegons and Nudies, and we'll have 4th job, and that'll be a lot of fun. Oh, they're in Pig Beach? I see. That's how you get to Lorangs? Why are you training here? I'm not training here. I'm doing a quest. And I'm already done with the quest, but I'm helping my buddy finish his. He's almost done. Just getting ancient sap of tree from these guys. I'm not sure the exact date when 4th job would come out. But you might be able to get to 120 in like a week if you're a really, really hardcore grinder, and maybe like a month if you're a little bit more casual. Like a month or longer. You might not be able to get it done before 4th job comes out at this rate. But it wouldn't hurt to get a head start. Yeah, I think he will. I think the nudies and skelegons and stuff are probably going to be boosted in HP level and all that. Because currently he made some custom mobs for Leafree, specifically Apex Cornean, which is technically the highest level and highest EXP wielding mob there is, although it is technically better to train at 104 or 304, I mean. But here, let me show it to you. This is a custom mob. If you get to the very, very last map of the content that does exist, you can fight these. They're pretty sweet. And they have really good drops. And if you play Warrior, this is where you get the best in slot Warrior shoe. This rolls up to 10 strength. And like 31 or something total stat if you include dex and accuracy. But 10 strength is huge on a shoe. Oh, are you all done? All set? Okay. Now we need dragon skin. Let's go to Drake's. Is there a VIP cab in Perion? No, I don't think so. No, you're good. You're good. I just missed the message. I might have saw it and then my brain just was shutting it out for whatever reason. All right. Okay. To Drake's. Gonna do some hop down. What up, Salvo? How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Someone's doing a 9-9. Alright, we're gonna go into the next map, though. I'm just a beginner. Alright, one map down. And it's so lively on Chrono. It's nice to run into players so often today. A bunch of new people on. Love that. Here we go. The Tunnel That Lost Light 2. This is the big one. See, look, there's someone right over there, too. Look at that. Huh. Cool. Alright, check out this Drake spawn. It's crazy. Oh, did that really just auto-convert just now? Because my pockets are full? I kind of don't like the whole auto-convert thing. I wish I could turn that off entirely. I'd rather it just not even pick up the item. That's where you finished your 999. It probably is a better spot to do it than the map to the left. The map with the sign, I mean. Especially this spot. just this spot in particular is crazy for mobbing skills. Here, let's do something. We only did the 100% scrolls on the whatever it's called. The Raggedy Cape. Let's go all 60s on the Icarus. Where is it? Cape. Defense. I can get 5 with all of these. Let's do it. I know I said I was gonna use that on another 60, and that would have made more sense. But we've already done this. Alright, check this out. We are going to scroll this cape, and it will go really well. Go! I need to walk away for a second. Oh my god. God almighty. What the fuck? Nah, man. Nah. Oh, no. I think I'm getting dizzy. No. True, we got 10 speed though. That could have been 5 jump or something, right? At least we have that. Alright, man. You got all your dragon skin? I got 11 more. That was fucking crazy. Time for the pink cape. The redemption pink cape. I don't know, man. That was wild. Roller coaster of emotions today. Hey, but we can say that we did get the bone helm and did get the speed cape today. We got those 2 things. Technically. Well, I'll see you in Lith Harbor. Yeah, at level 70, there's another permanent beginner thing we can get. We get a better mop. Yup. There's something to work towards. But after that, there is nothing. And I want to suggest some content to the dev for what he could do if you get all the way up to level 120. All right, one more. I'm playing janitor, true. A mobbing skill, that might be a good idea. We're out of there. Let's go see Jane. Not have space in your inventory. You're killing me. Alright, fine. Let me see it. GFA 60. Love that. Cool, man. You want to do some gachapon tickets? You got a couple? I got 6. I can buy some more. I'm gonna buy 6. Save a little bit of meso to travel. And now I have 12 to spend. It is go time. Good luck, good luck. So, there's plenty of good things we can get out of this. Let's go. Gray work gloves. That's cool. And it's slightly high roll. We like that. You got a yak? Oh, wow. Huge, man. That is so huge. What level is the yak? Can you already wear it? Is it 50? Damn, grats nip. Huge, huge, huge. White Justice cape. Purple bamboo hat. Green bamboo hat. 3. Okay. Purple bamboo hat again. Cat's eye. Green umbrella. Bathrobe. Nice. 11 speed. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's something we can use for sure. 4 tickets. Okay, another one. That's actually really good. It's only 5 defense difference. Great. Nice. We got 2 overalls to work with. Skull earring. Okay. 2 tickets left. I like the skull earring though, just because it looks nice. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. GG. We got 2 overalls though. Now that we have a new overall, I am thinking we can get... Yeah, I'm actually holding on to a high attack black paintbrush because it was pretty comparable to the frozen tuna with the fast 5 especially. I'm holding on to mine. I got one earlier. Yeah, let's scroll this overall. Can I afford the overall 60s? Congrats on the yak, though. That's huge. Okay. Got the gray work gloves. Let's start trying to hit the gray work glove with some 60s. Okay. I do have another pair. This one ain't bad. Let's actually start this one then. Nice. Then we'll hold on to that and keep going with it later. Alright. What's my voucher? 159? Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Nice, dude. Nice. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, okay. The hundos. Very smart. Nah, he's doing hundos. I thought you were slamming crazy scrolls. Alright, how much is a 30 overall scroll? 150. That ain't bad. I can afford it. I did want to do this. Okay, let's start with the red one first. Even though it is one less speed. You can only get these in Lith Harbor, yeah. These bathrobes. You can get the sauna robe from the typical quest, but that's it. All the gachapon drops and stuff are in the Discord, and I think also on chronostorydex.com. Alright. Overall defense 30. Will this be the first 30 that lands on this character? I think so. Go. Yes! That's huge. Then we'll 60 the rest of that. Can't afford the 60s right now, so we'll put that off. Cool. Wait, where's my other one? Oh, there it is. Nice, nice. Hot dog for lunch. What up, Waveland? You having a hot dog? Damn, you eating a hot dog. Check out this guy. Alright. Do you want to start on the Curse-Doll quest? Or do Skeledogs? Have you started Skeledogs? That'd be actually a really good idea. Take 2 dogs. Double dog. What up, Pengu? So, Skyline Chili, a Cincinnati founded Ohio chili place, they have a thing called the Double Dog, and it's 2 little hot dogs instead of a full-sized regular hot dog. Just throwing that out there. Zombie Lupins? Would you rather do Zombie Lupins or do the Skeledog? The Skeledog might be the really good EXP move right now, though, because we get 110,000. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, sorry, I'm yanking the ideas around. Oh, wait. We need to take a VIP cab, which I think I can do by coming over here. Waveland is ball knowledge, yep. It's in your blood. Nice. We look pretty cool, dude. 67 accuracy to hit these guys. I'm gonna swap into this. And then do all that. Feeling so much faster. Let's go. Two strength Dana. Hey, I'm looking sharp. Yeah, I'm gonna rock the pink Dana for now for the movement. I'll join you. Look at this. We look cool. Only difference is the kicks. He's got the red, I got the orange. Gay party? Be even better. These skeleton dogs never stood a chance. Actually, let me see how much damage I'm doing with the 10 decks. Oh my lord. I'd rather wear that. Damn. We're gonna 60 as we go. What up, Joester? Oh, 85 vouchers? Oh, that's huge. That is so huge. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Hell, Fuse to play laggy melee. Alright, alright. Get one. Huge. I want to keep that stuff. Alright. First 60 on the 30'd bathrobe. Let's see how it goes. Bang. Huge. Need to land one more. Then it'll be pretty much the same thing as the other one I have. I can just start wearing it. Turn it into 9-9, okay. Shoe jump 10, yes. These drop those, I forgot about that. Huge. I do want to save those. I'll actually use them. Although it might make more sense just because it is a 1 in 10 chance to just exchange that and then eventually get a 30% to use. Probably makes more sense. Vouchers! 43! Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Alright. Alright, please, please. We got 2 more going out. Go. Yes! Yes! That was huge. Check that out. 1 damage. 1. Yup. What's up, Donnie? Oh, these drop some stars? Someone was asking about low-level star farming. Skeledogs. I just saw Toby or something. Thank you. It's coming together. We did the Bone Helm quest. And we did the Icarus Speed Cape quest. And you might be noticing 2 things. Well, what are those 2 things, you may ask? Well, first off, there's no fucking bone helm on my head. We turned that shit to bone meal. And then this is the result of the 60s on the cape. Making up for this cape? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Thief Lord. I'm so glad these overalls, the overall 60s are starting off nicely. We gotta keep landing them, though. There is 6 more slots. That's a lot to go. Mockbee? Oh. Peace out, Waveland. My slime. That's a 60. Gloves for defense. How much defense does it give if it's going to replace weapon attack? 15. Ouch. Yeah, stacking it up on a gray glove wouldn't hurt. About a third done, ain't bad. Making plenty progress. We're getting through these Skeledog 9-9 quests. We're out here in Parion. And it's dry and it's hot. The sun's beating down on my skin. And I'm turning pink. I'm starting to turn into the color of my bandana. I'm looking like a lobster. I feel like the girl from Holes, the movie, where she's letting the serpent bite her, or not the serpent, the whatever it is. What was it? I don't remember. It wasn't a snake. I've been trying to dive for 20 years, or whatever she said. Did you know they shot that in Perion? That's a good movie. What's up, Kayla? How was your stream earlier? Yeah, when I'm in Perion, I do feel like Stanley Yelnats. It was really fun. Been lurking here since. Hell yeah. Good to hear. You know, we can mop the holes up. We can't really dig them. Do you want to rewatch it? You know, I would vote for it if you were thinking about trying to pick a new movie for stream. That would be a really cool one. It's a classic. The ending is so happy on Holes. It's like, and everybody was, it was A-okay. It's such a good ending. And Dad got rich and everybody was fine. I don't smell anything. I don't smell anything. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was definitely like child labor and abuse going on at that camp. Most definitely. Can't write that off. What up, cutie cat? Music reminds you of Guild PQ. This is near the area where you do Guild PQ. So you're right on with that. Camp Green Lake. I really like the book too. I read the book as a kid. In the book, actually, Stanley is overweight and he like gets made fun of and stuff. And it's like actually a big part of the early plot of the book. But they ended up casting what's his name? The famous Even Stevens kid. And they even had a scene where he's like struggling to push down a shovel. And it's just weird that they didn't decide to go with an overweight cast. Because it would have been a little bit more true with the book. But, you know, Hollywood, and I guess they wanted whatever his name was to play the character or something. Some Hollywood shit fucking up my book. Like, at the beginning of the book, the teachers are, like, being assholes to Stanley in the class. Like, being mean about his weight. It's a part of the book. It's a part of the story. And it was just totally left out of the movie. Shia LaBeouf. Why couldn't I think of his name? It's like a very unforgettable name, too. I just couldn't think of it. Ugh. I really liked Beans from Even Stevens. I know I'm kind of jumping ship here. That's a good character. Beans. Shia LaBeouf. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I might be kind of Beans coded. It's like my long lost brother or something. Shia LaBeouf? Oh, I don't care if he's French or strong. What's his last name? Just kidding. Oh. Just mopping up the bones. We look pretty cool doing it. This is pretty much the plot of Holes. Except for, instead of the shovel, we have a mop. It's a little different. Stats on the Pink Donna. Not gonna like this, but I had to hit it with the 100% scrolls because it was my very first one. Two-handed shovel? I think there's a shovel item. I don't know if it's in Chrono. Would it even be called shovel? Maybe it'd be called like spade or something. Let me see. A whole lot of shovels. Oh my god. Oh, they might be like something you buy, so I can't click it and look at it because it's not a mob drop. Yes. How many? 69. Let's go. That's a lot. We have 100. That's 2 more for the overall. We're popping them as we go. Check this out. Two. Okay, it's time. Thank you, good luck. Thank you, Nip. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna hope for the best. Go! Ooh! Go! Oh, our first fail. Still looking nice, though. Still looking nice. Big upgrade. Dang, our first fail. Not bad, not bad. It's still in there. Couple slots left. Well, 4 slots left. We got something to work with, I think. What up, Josie? Welcome on in. How you doing? You get on more Chrono later? I think you said that earlier. Is it that time? Wait, am I missing these guys sometimes? Oh no, I have 74. I'm set. No, your AC's broken in the car? Hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Toasting in there. No, no, no! Yeah, how hot is it there? You're in Jersey, right? East Coast warming up. Finally. It's already fucking May. Oh, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody. Yeah, that too. It's the 5th. $80 something? 80 Fahrenheit? Yeah, 80 Fahrenheit. I have no idea what it is in Celsius. But 80's hot. 80's nice and warm. It's not like boiling hot, but in a car, that can get really hot. 80 can cook a car. Like, that's actually real comfy temperature outside, at least in my opinion. I feel like 75 to 80, just like walking around, light breeze. Ooh, that's beautiful. Like 25C. $13? Yeah, that is cold sounding. Forehead was dripping. No. You just had like the windows rolled down, I guess. Best you can do. Barely did a thing. No. No. All right, let's sell that stuff. Oh, I get bad sweaty back personally. When my back starts sweating, it becomes a big pool back there. Big sweat pool. Oh no, I hate it. Hate it. I just hate thinking about it. See, I don't get how some people just barely sweat. You're so lucky. Nice genetics, man. Ew. Yeah, leaving like a big old sweat stain on like a like the fucking seat. Getting up from the computer chair. Butt cheeks all in it. Terrible. Yeah, some people just really don't sweat. I get moving a little bit and I start sweating like crazy. Like if I work out at all, I am guaranteed soaking my entire body in sweat. Unless I'm like really trying to be easy about it or something. Depending on what I'm doing. Like, I guess when I say exercise, the thing that would really make me sweat is just playing a bunch of DDR. After like an hour of DDR, especially playing like the faster, harder songs, I'm just fucking sweating like crazy. I gotta play some more today. Get my body moving. That's the thing about... That's the thing about it all. You gotta get moving. It's been so nice out. Finally can walk around a little bit more without feeling cold as fuck. You like sports? No, I'm not super into sports, I guess. But I'll play like basketball or something with some friends. That's fun. Something to get me moving. But I don't like actively do it or whatever. And don't keep up with anything like that. But even something like that, I haven't done that in years. Just don't really have any friends that are really doing that right now. I own a DDR pad. I have like a more professional arcade DDR pad, and then I just hook that up to my computer. I don't have a whole ass cabinet though. It's technically a piece of what would be a full cabinet. But that way I can have all my custom songs and all that shit and play different games with it. Which I'm sure you could just, you know, unplug it and then plug it into a regular PC if you have the full setup. But you know what I mean. It's a bit cheaper that way too. They sell the individual pads. Which is nice. But yeah. That was something I've pretty much always wanted. Ever since I played DDR a little bit when I was younger. I'm like, damn, I wish I could have a big fancy DDR setup. Always wanted that. DDR MapleStory. I could probably find some MapleStory songs on there. I'm sure people have made some songs, some step files for that. Played volleyball for years, but now a bit of fitness, tennis, paddle running, skiing, and snowboarding. Nice. Hey, baby, welcome home. Hamona's home. 6 vouchers. Oh, wow. I just got scammed on that voucher drop right there. It drops anywhere from 1 to 99 vouchers, I believe, or 1 to 100. Oh, play MapleStory with the DDR pad. You know, for some reason, my internet connection on that computer is so bad with the certain Wi-Fi dongle I was using on it, so I might just have to get a new Wi-Fi dongle. But it does work, though. I did... Before Third Job even came out, I was farming Chrono with my DDR pad just for fun, but it was so laggy. I don't know what the hell is up with the dongle. Maybe I could just mess with some settings and, like, I don't know. Let's see if there's some update I can get. It definitely works. It's just laggy right now. If I could figure out the lag issue, it would be perfect. Like, I can reassign the buttons to work with in-game MapleStory shit. Yeah, you're exercising while grinding, and that's what I set up. I made it so I could go left and right farming for this axe item, the Chrono Axe. Hey, baby.
Hey, I'm gonna make
cutie.
Tofu for myself for dinner.
Okay. Then I guess I'll make a sandwich then.
Okay.
Or that flatbread. I might go the flatbread.
Yeah. That'd be perfect. It is raining like crazy out there.
Yeah. I could hear it. Shit coming down. Good night, cutie cat.
Good night.
Yeah, do you maybe want to play some DDR if you're up to it?
I'm so tired.
Okay.
Tom be like, you want to do this really physical thing tonight after you...
Yeah, I wait...
Physical labor all day?
Yeah, I wait till she's all tired and then I ask her to do stuff like that.
Maybe tomorrow night, because it's my day off.
Okay. Sweet. And play a couple songs.
And I'll get home and Sean will be like, ugh, I haven't moved all day. Like, let's play DDR. I'm like, bro, I've taken 15,000 steps today. I can't play DDR. I'm so tired.
He's 100 more, okay. $38. Nice, nice. There we go. All right. Okay. 141. Very nice. Let's get 2 more. These land. Go. Oh. Go. Oh man. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Ah, oh, wow. Still a big defense upgrade from the last thing, but we'll have to keep working on one then. Damn, both of those? Aww. Rip. Nice. So close. GG. Or don't use a return scroll. We gotta walk back. Otherwise you end up in Perion. Alright. This should be a nice chunk of EXP. Ooh, nice. Grats, grats. You got one too, right? Or maybe close. Cool. Back to Drake's. All right, man. Sounds good. Crip. All right. I'll go join you at Drake's. Sleepy. You going blue map? Someone's in here. Unless that was you. The best attack pot in the game is dropped from Drake's blood. And the other types of Drakes also drop Drake's blood. It's 8 weapon attack. But the most accessible, highest attack that you can buy from an NPC is just a warrior pill. That's your best option. As someone who plays DDR kind of casually, you don't understand how people can do 12s. It's pretty sweet. Some people are really good. Okay, yeah, we could CC. Go to 585. It's so popular in Chronostory today. People are so good at DDR. Oh, what's my level goal on this character? At least 70. But I would like to take it to 100, I think. We'll go to 70 and feel how we're feeling. We might get that mop and then feel a new wave and a big burst of grinding energy. We'll see. All right. Time for it. Speaking of Drake's blood, I think I should pop that then. I really ought to try to go for this next slot on the mop. It's 400 vouchers. I've been spending all the vouchers on defense scrolls. But dude, I love defense. Doesn't make that much of a difference. It's okay. $94 vouchers. Big. That was big. Could do these last 2 slots. But it might be a better idea to just hold on to those. And then try to build up 400 and then hit another 60 on the weapon. Although, I wonder if there's a quest we can do that we could just get a weapon scroll from. I did do most of the quests. But maybe one of these gives me something nice. Like even doing the 9/9 green mushroom might be worth doing still, depending on the reward. What does that give? Is it worth? Probably not the time spent worth though. Might as well just farm the vouchers at that point, maybe. This is the life. What? Oh, you got a polearm accuracy scroll from them? Sweet. What the? Huh? Wait. How? Oh, from the cold eye. Ah, yeah, cold eye. Damn. Nice. $120 on the Seder? Hey, congrats. Nice, dude. What are they saying on this Megas? Oh. He's just saying that it gasses. I see. I thought they were actually having beef. Yeah, baby.
Coming in to have my dinner.
Alright, baby. Oh. You got 21 strength, 127 attack? Oh, dude, nice. Hell yeah. That's a huge upgrade. Very, very nice. Congrats. Big Satyr, big damage. Now you'll be set for a while with that thing.
Look at you, 51.
Yeah, baby.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
So how was work?
Good.
Was Bruiser good?
Yeah.
Good boy. Just looking for him.
No. I need to get more Hondashi because it's just not being affected.
What? What do you need?
More Hondashi. It's like fish flavor.
Okay. Do they sell that nearby?
No, I don't
Oh.
know.
Oh, I see. I wonder if we can work on the earrings. I know Ice Drake drops, I think, Dex 60 earring. If we want to farm those eventually. You spent 2 days at Ice Drake on Artail? Damn. I don't even think I went there on Artail. Cargo jail. Yeah, Ice Drake's on Chronostory is real good, though. There's a nice hidden street for it. Very high spawn on the mobs. Real good for farming. Grats. Damn, you're getting real close to the 50 then. Wonder where this 999 is gonna take you. Probably give you a big chunk. After we wrap up today, I'll probably raid Neep Games, which I think Nipton raided them yesterday or the day before that. So yeah, I think I'll send you guys over there after today's stream.
Think about how much of a...
They're also playing Chronostory.
When are you ending?
I'm probably gonna end it after Nipton turns in his quest. So pretty soon here. Just wanted to help him finish it out.
That's okay.
Yeah, and I might have enough for... a 60%. Maybe. Or maybe not. Let me see. 135? Nah, maybe not. I could finish the overall, though. Might as well. We'll work on the weapon soon, too. I think, and I said this a couple days ago, and maybe yesterday also. I think I want to leave one slot on the maroon mop. Nice, GG. Leave one slot, and then I'm going to 30 it once I get the upgraded mop. Just to have a fun send-off. Nice.
Should I make brownies or cookies tonight for dessert?
Oh, brownies sound good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good session. Well, I'm gonna call it there. It's been a great stream. We got to level 50 on the beginner. Don't worry, I'll send you guys off with finishing off this overall really quick. Why not? Look, it's Donnie. Alright. These land. The send-off. These both land. Go. Oh! Oh, no! No, no, no! Oh, wait. Oh, man. Dog. What was that? Oh, man. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a good stream. I'll catch you later. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Probably around noon EST.